There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. I don't know what's going on. I ended up clearing all my processes and I cleared all my processes. I restarted my phone. Okay, so it's all good. So, collective, we're gonna get started. I called video originally 3 triple threat collective, right? But it's not necessarily a threat. What it is I'm using the triple threat kind of thing where it's triple confirmation, triple clarification. Okay? I didn't clarify messages in my all signs read. I figured I'd bring about 3 different readings with clarifiers, alright, to kind of make up for it. So that's why I've done that. So YouTube, if I ever put in triple threat, I'm not threatening anybody. It's 3 clarifiers with each card, okay? That's all it is. So I've already called in spirit. I've done that thing already. I've done my energy cleansing and da-da-da-da-da. I might clean time throughout the reading, maybe twice, 3 times, I don't know. But anyway, I'm shuffling the cards, and these cards just popped out. Okay? And what this is kind of telling me is that somebody's going to come in. They are having their feelings all bottled up. They're casting illusions as if they're okay and they're not. They failed to open up when you guys were together. This is a past relationship. And now they want to maybe hook up. They want to see you. It's nothing extravagant. And the thing is that now they're wanting to confirm. They want to find out some sort of truth about some sort of situation. They want, maybe they're looking for validation or clarification on something. However, this was a thing of the past, right? This relationship was the past. You've let this go. They did not, where you've grown and evolved from this situation, it seems as though they haven't. Still in the same place you left them. And they're looking to try to get back into your energy when you want absolutely nothing to do with them. Okay, so just be wary. You might have an ex coming in. You might have somebody coming in from the past, trying to spin the block and try to figure out why you don't want to talk to them anymore. Mainly it's because they're an absolute douchebag. Your energy, they were very hot and cold. They don't know how to show up, and you're tired of being disrespected. That's the nitty-gritty. That's the lowdown. That's the situation. And the fact that they don't see this, the fact that they need clarification as to why you don't talk to them anymore, it shows that they haven't evolved a bit. You know, they haven't evolved one little bit about the situation. Okay? And it shows how much you've grown as an individual. Okay? And they just can't handle that. They can't handle the fact that you're leaving them behind. They can't handle the fact you won't let them back in your energy. They can't handle the fact that it's just not going to work out with them. And it's mainly because of how they show up. and how they took advantage of you. Okay? So, hopefully they're watching, you know, and they can just get the message now, so that way they don't have to bother reaching out to you. Okay? So anyway, little message that popped through. But I'm going to do 3 different readings. I'm thinking I'm going to use the Celtic cross. I've been kind of hemming and hawing about my pyramid spread or using the Celtic cross, but I think I'll go with the Celtic cross because it's pretty simple. It's straightforward. And the pyramid spread kind of clarifies itself anyway. So that's why I like the pyramid spread, because it clarifies itself. Kind of like emo grass. It cuts itself. I know, bad joke. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna look into this. We're gonna make the readings in. Welcome in, everybody. I got a lot of members coming in. I'm just letting you guys know, members, that ultimately probably go Monday, Tuesday for your weekly reading starting in November. Alright, so make sure that you are available. I will be posting a post as to what time during the day that might be. I think it might be, it depends on my schedule, my sleeping schedule. Alright? But I think I'm going to do it when I awaken and when so that way it's good. I have a feeling it may be in like a video form. I'm going to try that and see how that works out for you. So once a week there's going to be a collective read where you can pick from, I think it's 3 to 5 different messages. I'm going to do 3 to 5 different messages within that video to help you out for your week. Alright? So, yeah. Stay tuned for that, members, and thank you so much for your ongoing support. Again, the message resonates, great. If it does not, that's okay too. I'm going to do 3 of these tonight. So, one of them may pertain to your situation. I don't know. Somebody doesn't want me on here tonight, right? My sound is out, the first one, and then all of a sudden now I'm all choked up. Like, I do not give any negativity, any type of consent to be in my energy. So I banish and rebuke you. Get the hell out of here and go eat shit for all I care. Whoever you are. I call my power back to me from anywhere, anyone, anything that chooses to throw me ill will or of any sort from any realm with any type of negative intention. Any ill will, evil intention sent my way, let it automatically be brought back to sender and may be bound to them indefinitely. Let them meet their own wrath for what they send out into the universe. I also bind them from doing harm against other people and harm against themselves. Let them sit in what their actions portray, their lesson, and then they may be released. Because I ain't playing. I'm not here for them, collective. I'm here for you. Okay? That's why I keep coming back. Because of the ongoing support that I received from my members and my subscribers. I absolutely love you dearly. And I'm here for you. Okay? I'm not here to satisfy my haters. I'm not here to satisfy the karmics either. I'm here to call them out. I'm here to call them out. Because they don't deserve to have the so-called illusionistic power that they have to cause havoc and chaos in people's lives. I'm tired of it. So that's why I come in to this space to provide messages. Okay? I deserve better treatment, and so do you, collective. All right. Gonna do some shuffling here. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Welcome in Renee, welcome Coco, welcome in Dorothy, Maureen. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. You're clarified like your protection, your guidance, and please guard me while I do these lives and this live production here, this live stream. Please let only the best blessed messages come through for my collective. Welcome in, explanation. Welcome in. Alright, so think of a number between 1 and 3. Shouldn't be that hard. And that very well could be your reading. Okay? Keep it to yourself. I don't want to know about it in the chat. The reason why I say that is because if I do have haters or lurkers in the chat and they're throwing negative energy at reading, I don't want them to know what reading is which for anybody that's in the chat. So that's why I say keep it to yourself. Hope y'all had a good Tuesday. It is October 28th. Just about time for the All Hallows Eve. All right. Let's get started. Let's get this party started in here. All right, Spirit, what do we got going on for the first reading of the Triple Threat Collective? The Triple Clarifier Collective. What's the current situation for reading number 1? All right, so the situation is a current challenge at this time. Yeah, it's about finding wish fulfillment. Okay. The challenge is getting the upper hand. Can I get more on the 9 of Cups, please? Okay. And the 9 of Wands. Okay. 9 of Cups. Nine of Cups. Okay. And the 9 of Wands. The 9 of Wands. Okay. So, So for the first reading, um, the Nine of Cups is about individual independence within your heart space. This is about your emotions, about being complete and self-sufficient within your heart space, feeling like you're full as a person within your emotions, as if you do not need anyone to complete you, kind of energy, all right? And the challenge is to get the upper hand in this, to really get the perspective of this whole aspect of the Nine of Wands and the Nine of Cups. Being it's a 9-9, I do believe that you are really kind of pulling into this position where you are ending out cycles. You're finding your independence after quite possibly some sort of betrayal. With the threes, this is talking about third-party situations. So the person that you may be trying to find an independence from, there very well could have been some sort of a third-party situation or third-party betrayal regarding this. Okay. Now the thing is that they didn't feel that there was any type of divine intervention. They didn't feel that you were shielded, or they didn't feel that you were guarded, all right, or that your angels watching over you. And this is why they protruded with this betrayal, thinking that they were going to get the upper hand. Now, what they tried to do is basically trap you. They tried to keep you locked down. They put you in a mental prison. They tried to keep you captive. However, I do believe the fact that you know that there was no commitment here. They definitely are in this dark, Hierophant kind of energy. You could have been dealing with the Taurus, a very karmic Taurus individual, and you ultimately nurtured the truth that this was clearly not the this was clearly not your this is clearly not a relationship for you, is basically all right. So this person was probably a douchebag, and they tried to keep you trapped. They tried to get you stuck. They tried to lock you down, keep you in a mental prison, and actually is the reason why there's some sort of a betrayal happening. And with the whole thing is that they've gave you no like a relentless betrayal here to try to keep the upper hand. Okay, and this has been quite the challenge to get away from this toxic energy, unfortunately. They've tried to whittle you down, they've tried to wear you out, they've tried to get you to the point where you're disconnected, where you don't want to make any type of commitment. They very well could be trying to disconnect you from the higher power that you have connection with. All right. So ultimately, when we're looking at this, they're doing it everything at all costs because you are not around anymore. And I do see that not protected. Okay, I see that they are wreaking havoc because of this betrayal. And I think that they are trying to diminish your protection of some sort, which they're not getting the upper hand for. Your guardian angels are saying, no, that's not going to happen. And yeah, so all the while they've been trying to betray you all this time, to try to stuck and feeling like you don't have a way out. However, you are nurturing the truth. You are nurturing your truth. You are stepping forward. You're sticking up for yourself. You could be very much in a very cold energy person, and yeah. So this energy very well could be the energy from the previous spread, them trying to come back in and spin the block, thinking that they're going to get back in your energy, when you want to absolutely with them. All right. So that's the current situation for the first reading of the night. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and put, and we're going to work into the challenge, the overall challenge for this reading. Okay. I'm going to do the readings tonight. Let's see here. There we are. just to keep track of what I'm doing. Situation, challenge, mental focus, heart focus, walking away, and into first 3 months, and then 6 months, attitude to the situation, influence, hope, and fears, and outcome. So the situation is somebody's spinning the block. They want to come in and try to challenge your opinion on why you left. And this is not a debate collective. You do not have to debate why you left in the first place, okay? It's like really giving me this energy. They're very, very toxic. They're going to try to gaslight you into thinking that, oh, that wasn't the situation that you went through, blah, blah, blah. Don't believe it, okay? Entertain this energy is what I'm being told. Okay, you could probably leave them on red. I have a feeling that they're trying to gain access to you through a fake account. Okay? So just be wary as to who you are allowing in your energy. Alright? What's the overall challenge for my collective at this time for reading number 1? Alright, you're needing to make a major judgment call. Some sort of a compassionate offer. Okay, that's the challenge. Is there anything else to go with this? In the main cards. That one? Okay. Yeah. So we got the 5 of Pentacles. So it's like you're making a judgment call on their on a compassion offer, and you're leaving them out in the cold. But I have a feeling you're leaving them out in the cold for a particular good reason. All right. Can I get some more on this, please? The Judgment card. Okay, and the 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, so this is definitely a karmic energy. You want absolutely nothing to do with them because of them being a karmic energy. And the fact is that they weren't thinking about just you. They were thinking of other people. Okay? And I think, quite frankly, they are obsessed with you at this point. Okay? We're talking about the fact that you've grown and they haven't. There's definitely you've grown from some sort of traumas of maybe codependency, and they're thinking that by coming in with some sort of a compassionate offer to you, that, you know, and maybe make it like they have grown over the years or whatever, that's going to be sufficient enough. But ultimately, you're going to notice and you're going to see that the one, their love did not run deep. There was no spiritual connection. Okay, and I think they're going to gaslight you on this, saying that they are the one, they feel that you're the one. The fact that they felt deeply for you and there was some sort of a divine connection between you two. There really wasn't. Okay, they're pretty well gaslighting you, and you're gonna have to make a major judgment call on this because they're not just focused on you. They're not observing you. They very well could be stalking you, watching you, but it's not under good pretenses or perspective. And the fact is that since you are in their life, they can't find anybody like you, as nurturing, as loving, as kind as you. Okay, and this is why, right? It seems as though they're comparing absolutely everybody with the relationship that you had, and it's really not turning out to be anything good. And somehow they're seeing that you are compassionate, you have grown, and you know this is why leaving them out in the cold, because you're not playing stupid games. You're not wanting to win stupid prizes. And I think this is significant to the situation. All right. We have a Two of Cups on the bottom of the deck. So again, this is kind of that they're going to come in as a so-called soulmate, but it's actually a current relationship that you walked away from. Can I get more clarification on the Judgment card? Yeah, Four of Cups. So ultimately, you made a judgment call. You knew you deserved better than what they were providing, what they were doing. What about the Knight of Pentacles, or Knight of Hermit? Yeah, I have a feeling that you went within yourself and you have really kind of let your inner light guide you to the now, and it's really brought some sort of fruitful new beginning to you. You're seeing things from a new perspective, which I think is pretty paramount. What's the five? The devil. Yeah, so you basically left the devil out in the cold at this point. You walked away, and whether or not I really feel that they were trying to make this. Okay, and this is the whole thing that you're kind of not allowing to penetrate your mind or your heart space anymore. Okay, you found your self-worth, and they're trying to quite possibly use some sort of devil energy against you to maybe leave you out in the cold, make you look like you're karmic. Okay? What's the Judgment card? Can I get more on that? The Queen of Swords. So yeah, they were lying to you this whole time. They were nurturing lies. This is why you decided to let them go. What about the Knight of I keep saying the Knight of Pentacles, but maybe they're going to come in with some sort of a money offer, but it's fake, right? It's actually want to get in your energy, maybe reattach to you. And I'm really picking up on the fact that they're trying to hide an entity attachment that they have on themselves, and they're trying to transfer it to you. Can I get more on the Knight of Cups? Can I get more on the Knight of... Yeah, the Eight of Pentacles. So they see how fruitful you are, they see how talented you are, and they want in on it, is what it is, right? They're coming in to be somewhat compassionate. They're hoping that you're compassionate to them. But they're coming in to basically sideswipe you, or they're coming in to diminish from what you're working on. They're trying to distract you from that. What's the Five of Pentacles? The Queen of Wands. So ultimately, they're trying to send in some sort of energy to manipulate your intuition. They're trying to make you look maybe dark or karmic in nature, so that way you're left out in the cold, and that way people, like, maybe they're discrediting your name. This could be the case, maybe. It could be a Queen of Wands doing this in behind the scenes, maybe that you walked away from. Maybe they're working with devil energy and they're very, very karmic, and left them out in the cold. Maybe you had to take a judgment call on this because they were lying to you. Okay? And they were trying to siphon off of your abundance, siphon off of your talents, siphon off of this whole aspect of you growing and enlightened. And the fact that you're showing compassion elsewhere is making them feel a certain kind of way. And they're maybe talking shit about you because of this. Okay? But they're definitely trying to disconnect you by nurturing lies. You know you deserve better than this, and you made this judgment call. Okay? And I really think you made the right decision, collective. So no matter how much this person is trying to come back in to rectify some sort of situation, just know that you deserve better than what you've been receiving, and knowing that this cycle is officially over, okay, with this person. You're not gonna have to worry too much about this in the coming days, okay? And I think they're actually finally getting the message, all right? I'm kind of picking up on on a Sag or an Aries or quite Leo. I don't know. This is somebody that you walked away from ultimately, okay? And they're using devil energy in order to get back in to, like, this person is obsessed with you, okay? They're obsessed with your talents, your abilities, and you're leaving them out in the cold because of this, all right? So you need to stand on business. The Emperor here is on the bottom of the deck. So just know that shit's about to change for you. Things are about to pop up for you is what I'm picking up on. And they're trying to distract you from this, right? Because they want in on the situation. And so this is overall your challenge, that they're quite possibly going to come in and try to their ugly ass fucking head to try to gaslight you out of what you thought you know, and they're trying to get back in your energy that way. All right. So just be weary, be attentive, pay attention. Okay. Welcome in, Patricia. Welcome in, Ma. All right, we're looking into the mental focus. Are we focusing on currently at this time? Spencer's in the house. Welcome, Spencer. Yeah, you got a new beginning coming in. Very, very new, passionate beginning. I'm excited for you, collective. What's the mental focus that we need to know about and focus on for reading number 1? All right, so mental focus, the people that are sabotaging you. The Ace of Wands, yeah, they're trying to sabotage this brand new beginning. And maybe they're trying to get you to focus on sabotaging your new beginning. Mental focus for reading number 1. Can I get one more? I think I'm just going to come out with 3 different for each section. Can I get one more, Spirit? Regarding the situation of the mental focus of what they need to focus on right now. Sure. The King of Swords. Yeah. So this obsession is such an obsession that you may need to get in touch with the authorities regarding this. You may need a restraining order. You may need you may need to stand on business with. You may need to focus on the truth. Focus on speaking up and speaking on justice regarding the situation. Can I get 3 of Pentacles reversed? Can I get clarification on that? Forbidden. Yeah, they know forbidden. All they want is a love affair, temptation, flirting, giving pleasure, right? And this is how they're going to do that, by sabotaging you. They're trying to crush you, is what it is. They're wanting to get back in your energy. They're wanting to get back into your heart space. And they're crushed by the picking up and you're speaking on the truth. right? That you want nothing to do with them. You want to go on a coffee date. And they're trying to make it to where that, you know, they want to step up and step in and go for a coffee or something to talk, to discuss. And it's basically they're trying to distract you overall. Can I get more on the Three of Pentacles reverse? The Four of Pentacles reverse. So they want you to give back to them. So this is going to be very monetarily taxing, right? They're basically coming in to leech off of you. And that's why they want to get your energy, because you very well could be an abundant energy. What's the Ace of Wands? Ace of Wands reversed. We got the Hermit in the reverse on the bottom of the deck. So maybe they're getting a wake-up call, the fact that you want to do with them. Maybe the fact that you don't want to meet up with them is ruining their plans of a new beginning. What's the Ace of Wands reversed? Can I get more on that, please, Spirit? Thank you. Yeah, the Temperance. It's creating chaos because their whole plan is being shot down. Like, it's ending before it even begins, is the feeling I get. What's the King of Swords? Yeah, the Three of Swords. Okay. Let's get more clarification on this. What's the ulterior motive to this mental focus? The Four of Pentacles in the reverse. They want you to, it's like they think that you owe them something. It's energetic, it's monetary, it's stability-wise. What about the Ace of reverse? The Nine of Cups reversed. Yeah, because they're not trying to bring you to some sort of wish fulfillment. They're being very selfish and they're thinking about themselves. What about the King of Swords? The Ten of Swords. They want to open up old wounds. All right? With the Three of Swords in reverse, the Ten of Swords in reverse, what they're trying to do is open up old wounds and remove their burden, right? Because you may have crushed them with the truth. Okay, they might be feeling sadness, they might be having a broken heart, they might be having panic attacks, and they're trying to rid this, they're trying to clear this out of their consciousness. But they're not wanting to, like the Ten of Swords reverse, this is about opening up and healing something, healing some sort of words or whatever. And with the swords and the swords and the swords, you're stepping up, focusing on the truth. You're standing on the truth. And you are clearing out this trail out of your life. You're banishing it. And you are healing from all this shit, right? And they're trying to open up all these old wounds again. You may have shattered them with the truth. And they shattered you to start with. Right? So this is you standing on business. You focusing on what you need to do to move forward. And they're coming in here to distract you for all. Which isn't fair. On this part. All they're doing is nurturing a bunch of lies. Okay? And you don't deserve this. And with the fact that the Four of Pentacles comes twice, two different decks, this is really saying that they're being selfish. And they expect you to give back to them. As if you owe them anything. Okay? And this person very well could have left you for dead. Or trapped you, tried to trap you from moving forward. And they were relentless, is what Spirit's saying. A relentless energy is trying to ruin you because you're speaking up and you're telling the truth. Maybe they're losing their reputation because of this. That's not your problem. They should have better. They should have treated you with respect. And I'm really kind of picking up on the fact that whoever this was, they've been playing people for years. Okay? They've been playing people for years until you come along. And then you set the story straight. And there very well could be the fact that they're talking shit about you behind your back. And maybe you're a creator like me. And I'm totally vibing reading, by the way. I might add. And you might have been speaking up and speaking out about a particular person. And the fact that they're talking shit behind your back to certain people. They're coming to find your content or whatever. And they're actually finding out the truth. And they're seeing this asshole for the person that he is. Right? So they're seeing that now because their mask has been literally ripped off their face. They've lost their reputation. They've lost quite possibly some sort of job. And this is maybe that's why they're coming in to say that you owe them. Meanwhile, you've paid your debt. You've paid your debt in energetics, in what you've done for them, and they pretty well breadcrumbed you to start with. So no, collective, you don't owe them a damn thing. And the fact that they're a wretched piece of shit working with devil energy. You know, they could have even made a deal with the devil. They tried to make you a sacrifice. It didn't work out. Why? Because the divine plans for you, collective. Okay? So I wouldn't worry about it too much, but it's definitely something to really focus on. That you're not confused. Okay? And you deserve to be treated like a fucking human being. Okay? Not some trick off the side street that they treated you like. Please know that you deserve to live your best life. And if there's people out here trying to constantly rip that apart and rip that away from you, they're no person for you. No? And the fact that you're speaking up on it has got them all butthurt because, you know, people don't look at them the same anymore. Their charm isn't working. People are seeing them for the decrepit piece of shit that they are. And the thing is, they haven't grown. They all. Alright? They're still the same decrepit piece of shit that they ever started with. And all they do is play people and siphon off of people and create chaos in people's lives. And somehow they think they can get by on that. I don't think so. And collective, I'm so proud of you for putting your foot down, if that's you. You deserve every right to put your foot down. And it's not looking bad about them, you're just telling the truth. And had they treated you better, you'd have nothing to say. Right? So it's all on them. It's all on the responsibility of accountability that they choose not to take. And so they're going to come in and try to lie to you and nurture some sort of lies to try to get you out of character, to try to make you look bad. Sorry, not happening. Tell them shit, or leave them on red. Don't even message them back. Okay? And I have a feeling they're going to message you with something that's going to incite some sort of rage or some sort of fear in you, some sort of emotion. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. It's all lies. It's all bullshit. Okay? It's literal bullshit. Okay? And the thing is absolute strangers treat you better than this. And I think that's what they have envy about. Because people are actually treating you like actual human. And they don't like this. Okay? They don't like the fact that you're actually being treated like a human being. And Spirit's saying something about the fact that they may have bought you. So this could be the fact that maybe your decrepit karmic family quite possibly could have sold you. Okay? And you don't even know about it. It's all behind the scenes. This is why this person thinks that they owe you or own you. It's absolute bullshit. Okay? So if they're thinking on coming at you again, they're in for a rude awakening. Because now you know. Yeah, this cycle is ending. You're rising above this. Okay? You're stepping into a new timeline. You're moving forward. Empowered yourself throughout this experience. And where they're trying to rip you apart and tear you down and leave you dead in a ditch, you're only rising. You just keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Okay? Know that the divine walks with you. The divine is within you. You are not alone in this. Okay? All right. What is the heart focus for my collective for reading? The Three of Pentacles is coming back out again. The heart focus for reading number 1. Can I get 2 cards? Okay. Can I get 1 more card, please, for the heart focus for reading number 1? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. So, they're going to come in and they're going to try to sabotage your talents. So, they're discrediting you. They're discrediting your talents. And they're coming in to basically tell you you have no hope. This is that relentless energy I'm really picking up. They're trying to challenge your hope. They're trying to challenge your wish fulfillment. They're trying to challenge the fact forward. They're trying to challenge the fact and gaslight you into thinking that you're not making any headway. When you've made so much headway, it makes their head spin. Okay? And they're envious. Not only are they envious, they're very insecure. Okay? Welcome in, Alexis. Welcome in, honey. All right. And the fact that you're not insecure, the fact that you're standing on business, the fact that you're moving forward anyway, despite what they're saying behind your back, talking shit. The people are finding out the truth about this person. And this is why they're coming back at you, because they're trying to come in to say that you didn't heal. They're trying your energy to basically throw you down back on the ground where apparently you belong. Okay? They're trying to disempower you, and they're trying to make you seem like you're delusional, that you're out of it. When you are totally coherent, and again, you are not, you're not confused, you are abused. Relentlessly. Energetically. Okay? In a very sinister and very devilistic way. Very toxic. Okay? That you've been dealing with. Okay? And the fact that you're speaking up, they're trying to remove that hope of you speaking up. But you've learned a lot, you've grown a lot, you've evolved, and they can't touch you. Whatever the situation is, they can't touch you anymore. And they're all insecure, they feel the disconnection. Okay? You could have done some cord cutting, you could have done a lot of cleansing in the last little while to clean your energy of their bullshit. Okay? So they may come in with some sort of heinous plan to dysregulate you, to make you feel like you're not good enough for anything. Okay? And that's the whole reason why they want to come in. This is your heart focus, right? And you're speaking on this, on how to empower yourself and bring hope back to your experience. All right? What's the Three of Pentacles in the reverse? Yeah. Immaturity, innocence, childhood. So they're dealing with a lot of, you could have been dealing with a lot of childhood trauma, but they're definitely dealing with childhood trauma. They're very immature, acting innocent, but they're a fucking child inside. All right? The Eight of Pentacles reversed. They're done with bottling up their feelings, their deception. They're not opening up. Now they want to open up all of a sudden. Now they want to tell you the truth about all these illusions that they were casting, right? They don't want to keep things inside. And maybe this is you. Maybe you're opening up about this stuff, right? And you're basically telling people and telling the world as to how much of a fucking douchebag this person really is. Okay? And they don't like it. What's the Knight of Swords? Yep. Yep. They've been doing some major hexing, major spell work, sending you negativity, and you're speaking up and basically telling them that it's not working. Okay? They may have been kicked out of your energy. Maybe their fake profiles were blocked or maybe taken down. They very well could make showing some sort of illumination regarding that. Okay, they've been trying to hide from you behind the scenes through social media. They're basically a lurkin' gherkin. Sweet and sour pickle. They'd love to hate you, hate to love you. Okay, this is a love-hate relationship. To some degree, you're giving them no other choice but to evolve and learn from you. If you're a content creator, they very well could feel inspired, but hate the fact that you're inspiring others to rise above it. And I think the fact that that is, you're ripping their hope from their mind. You're ripping their hope from their heart. And this is why they're coming in to do what they're doing, because they want to, a tit for tat kind of situation. So they want to kind of come in with this energy, well, you're going to do this, well, I'm going to do this. You know, they're trying to outdo what you're doing. And it's not working. It's falling at it's falling at the wayside. Okay? Let's look into this a little deeper. What's the Three of Pentacles reversed? We got the Knight of Swords. Yeah, they're coming in, they're sabotaging you behind your back, talking shit. But it's not working. Where they're trying to sabotage your experience, people are starting to recognize that you're tough shit. You've been through a hell that they couldn't even weather. All right, and they're trying to make you look immature, but they're being made out to be a laughing stock. Okay, they're being made out to be sabotaged. They're being made out to be immature due to their actions towards you. What's the Eight of Pentacles reversed? What's the Eight of Pentacles reversed? The Knight of Wands. Yeah, they're stopped in their tracks because they know they're not amounting to what you would require to allow them back in your energy anymore. Right? They don't know how to show up. They don't know where you are. They're stuck in their tracks. They can't find you, is what I'm getting picked up, in order to come in and ruin your heart space again. Eight of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So what they're trying to do is basically discredit, okay? But you're extremely talented, whoever you are, and they're trying to turn the wheel out of your favor, okay? And this is why they're coming in to disempower you. We got the Strength cards on the bottom of the deck. The Star. The Four of Pentacles is coming back out again. Right? So they want you to give them some sort of hope for the future by coming in right. They want to show up right. They think that you owe them some sort of enlightenment or hope, or, you know, they think that they think you should grant their wish of allowing you back in their energy to siphon off of you. They feel entitled. There's definitely an entitlement energy here, thinking that they have an entitlement to your... This is bullshit. They can eat shit, as far as I'm concerned. Can I get more on the Three of Pentacles reversed? We got the Tower. All of their bullshit that they're thinking that they're sabotaging you with is ultimately showing them and their true character. So everything is majorly changing for them because of the lies they told and all the sabotage and the immaturity that they displayed behind the scenes. Because you might be calling them out on their shit and they're actually reacting, and people are starting to see the mask fall off and see them for their true colors. Okay? And there are people trying to hide this. Or maybe they're trying to hide this from people and they can't hide it anymore. What's the Eight of Pentacles in reverse? The King of Cups. So yeah, they're coming in to try to really manipulate you, but they can't even find you. Okay? They could be working through a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay? Trying to get dirt on you, trying to get some sort of information as to destroy you and rip you apart and tear you down and stop you in your tracks from moving forward. Swords. The King of Pentacles. Okay. Everything you're coming out with is very stable, okay? It's very full, very honorable, okay? Very fruitful. And because you're speaking up and speaking out about this particular situation, about rising above and healing your heart, okay? Everything that they've tried to do to come at you, to disempower you, and to remove this destiny from you is only building you up stronger. It's only showing how resilient you actually are and how much you've overcome. Okay, so just continue being you. Continue speaking out. The star, I get the star, 3 of Wands. Yeah. So you keep being focused, you keep staying focused, keep moving forward, all right? Because ultimately they're trying to take this, because the 3 of Swords kind of came out sort of right. So what I'm kind of picking up on this with is that they're trying to challenge the hope that you have in your heart. They're trying to challenge your manifestations, okay? Saying that you're fake. You're very real. You're very authentic, okay? And they're trying to prolong your ships from coming in because they feel that you owe them, all right? This is absolute bullshit that what they're trying to do. It's like they're trying at all costs to ruin you and it's not working, okay? Craft or anybody's spell work that's being thrown at you, the divine is allowing you to maybe feel a slight residue to let you know that it's happening, okay? They're kind of giving you the lowdown. They're keeping you tapped in to let you know that it's happening, but it's not touching you the way that it could, okay? It's not destroying you the way that it should, all right? The way that they want it to, okay? It's literally being automatically sent back, and it's wreaking an absolute havoc in their life right now, okay? So just know that justice is coming for you. People see. People are acknowledging the situation, okay? There is going to be balance with the situation, regardless of what they're trying to pull, all right? Keep healing your heart. Keep knowing. Keep, keep being in this energy of stability because they're not invited to your table, all right? And I believe the divine is creating a table for you, and all they're going to do is watch you eat. All right? Keep having the hope, despite it all. And if you're finding that you feel down and depressed, and you're not really sure as to what's going on, just know that they're trying to project shit to you. Acknowledge that they're projecting shit. Ask for protection from your angels, okay? And that you will be protected, guided, guarded, and protected. All right? Shit's about to pop off for you, collective. If you are a creator, things are about to get really, really good for you. They see this happening. They're being haunted by it. And the fact that they're not invited, the fact that they can't get rid of it, the fact that they fumbled you, the fact that they played in your, smiled in your face and laughed behind your back, mocking you, discrediting you, lying on you. They could have even ruined your jobs. Okay? There's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes that you don't even know of. They don't want people coming forward. But I have a feeling there are people coming forward to kind of let you in on it that they're not doing too well. And it's mainly because of what they did. Karma is real. And they're having their asses handed to them. I have a feeling you're going to get confirmation from the divine, or you're going to get some sort of confirmation from somebody that they've been dealing with. You could be getting confirmation from quite possibly X. All right, they might be wanting to try to reach out to you to let you know that, yeah, they are a douchebag. You're doing well for yourself. Keep going. Right? So you're going to get some sort of confirmation, I think, by the end of the year. Okay. I really get this feeling. And I think that the people that they're trying to talk shit to, they're starting to see how resilient you are. And they're actually, you're kind of growing on them. They're kind of your biggest fans now. So, you know, if that's the case for me, thanks for the publicity. Thanks for the, you know, the extra love. You know, you want to talk shit on me and then they come and find out the truth? Okay. Looks real good on you. You know? You should have just kept your mouth shut. You know, you should have just moved on with your life, but you're too fucking toxic that you have to ruin everybody's life all because they're speaking on the truth. Just sit the fuck down. Take some fucking notes. Okay? So, it is what it is. Go away, mystical. You're probably a narcissist, and I'm probably calling you out on your shit, too. I'm probably triggering the motherfucker out of you right now. Mystical narcissist, is that what the N reference? Mystical underscore N? Probably. I'm triggering the fuck out of you. It doesn't surprise me in the least. And I don't care. Alright. What is my collective walking away from for reading number 1? Yep. So strength, King of Cups, the Nine of Swords, and the Strength card. And we've got the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Or not in the reverse. It's on the bottom of the deck. Alright, so let's look into this. What is my collective walking away from? You're walking away from somebody that was too much. You're walking away from somebody that was extremely toxic. You're walking away from somebody that had their heart guarded. Okay? And you're walking away from somebody that thought that they were stronger than you. Okay? This could have been a Leo, too, as well. The King of Cups, for some of you. There's also a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy in here, too, as well. This King of Cups energy that you're walking away from, they were never present. They were always thinking about the past, wasting your time, making you think of, and always having you up in your head to keep you just, right? And thinking that they were always stronger than you. Their gossip's not working. The rumors that they're spreading is not working. All these petty conversations are literally blowing us. They were smearing your image. They were smearing your name, making you look like a fool. Okay? No, you're a fucking idiot, pompous ass, and you're gone now. Bye-bye. I got no fucking spirit. Get out of here. What's the King of Cups? The World. Yep. You're ending a cycle with this person. What's the Nine of Swords? The Nine of Swords. The Star. And the Chariot. So you could have been dealing with the Cancer. The Strength card. And the Queen of Swords. So there could have been a whole slew of people that you're walking away from. Okay? That were lying on your name, gossip shit, trying to build off of you, build for themselves off of your clout, trying to keep you up in your head. trying to gain some sort of wish fulfillment, moving forward with the information that you were divulging, the while trying to discredit you, trying to slow you down, trying to keep you in the past. But you're leveling up and you're walking this shit. Yeah. And somebody wants to come in and reconcile with you because they were nurturing lies and they didn't understand that they were nurturing lies. A bunch of bullshit that they were having to deal with. Yeah, Shiv, they're gone. They're not allowed here anymore. The King of Cups, can I get more? The Seven of Pentacles. Yep, this King of Cups was trying to build on their reputation, using your clout, keep you honest and up in your head by talking shit, by wasting your time. The Strength card. Yeah, with manipulation and magic. The Strength card. King of Wands. So, you're fucking resilient. The gossip and the spreading of rumors didn't fucking work. Okay? And, you know, the fact that they thought that they were making out like you were nurturing lies. Right? That you were manipulating a situation with lies and deception. Meanwhile, you're honest. All of their bullshit didn't work. This all created a lot of injustice, and you're walking away from this. All right? Stand in your power. You know where you stand. They were trying to make you juggle, make you unbalanced, trying to take and siphon your abundance, siphon your wealth, siphon your stability, siphon your energy, trying to be all up in your shit. And, you know, they were thinking that they were going to have some sort of wish greenness. And I'm really picking up they were dealing with some sort of dark entity magic of some sort. And I do believe this person has a dark entity attachment specifically. And this is why they were doing this, and this is why they're so much in a grudge. Okay? They're not living in the now, they're not living in today, they're not living, they're definitely in the past. And the fact is that you closed this cycle out long ago by guarding your heart, not allowing them in. And the fact that you're not allowing them in has got them all perturbed and losing their shit. Right? Because you quite possibly could have been a supply to them. And now that you're out of their reach, they can't reach you, they can't speak to you, do anything regarding you. They're really losing their shit because they can't get back in your energy. You've cut them out for good. There is no reconciliation. There is no coming back from this. All the bullshit that they decided to pull, thinking that they were pulling the wool over your eyes, when they can't do that anymore. Because the Divine's got you tapped in. You're finding out the truth behind the scenes. The Divine's got you tapped into the where they can't swindle you anymore, and they don't like that. They can't puppeteer you anymore. Okay. Got a head coach role, and I definitely need some. You know what, Ink? You don't need no good luck. You are the good luck. Okay. You just got head coach role, and you're asking me for good luck? Keep going. Keep fucking going. See what happens when you believe in yourself? You don't need my luck. You got it. You already got it. You just got to recognize you got it. They wouldn't have gave you head coach, all right, if they didn't think that you were. So step into that role. Believe in yourself. Stop thinking that you can't do it, because you can and you will and you are. You're there. So step into that. Got this. More than you even think so right now. Asking me for good luck. Give me a break. You've got it. You've got it in the fucking bag at this point. You just need to stay focused. Alright? That's all you need to do. Stay focused and get her done. Stop apologizing. It's not something to apologize for. I'm proud of you. Keep going. All right. Let's make a little check mark. All right, collective. What is the next now to the next 3 months? What are we walking into? What is my collective walking into for reading number 1? Okay, the Empress. Yikes. It's in the reverse. Hopefully there's something better that goes with this. Alright, the Devil. Yikes, even further. What the hell? Spirit. This is not what we want to be walking into. And the Five of Swords. Okay. Alright. So what I'm picking up already with this is that somebody's trying to sabotage you with devil energy. They're trying to make you out to be evil, but you're not. That could have been the mystical fucking Nimrod that was coming in, thinking that they were gonna get somewhere. But, yeah, if ears. You're a different breed now, collective. All their shit is not working. It's falling on deaf ears. And this is what they wanted for you. They wanted you looking toxic. They wanted you self-sabotaging. And they wanted everything that you're speaking on to fall on deaf ears. That's the feeling I get this. But people are hearing you loud and clear is what I'm... Yeah, justice in the reverse. They wanted you walking into this injustice. They were setting a trap for you. What's the Empress verse? Yeah. This person is absolutely obsessed with you. Okay? Whoever this is. They secretly love you. They're obsessed. Okay? Maybe the devil loves you. Who knows? Maybe the devil's obsessed with you. The devil can go right back to the pits of fucking hell where they belong. What's the Five of Swords? The heartstrings. So yeah, they were trying to play on your heartstrings. They wanted an entrapment or entanglement with you. They were playing with your feelings. And it's not working. They thought that they were going to come in and do that. It's not working at all. Okay? They were masking. Pretending, putting up a front to face, not just... Interesting how that comes out. Others reverse. The Six of Wands. So where they thought that they were going to get you to self-sabotage by being obsessed with you and obsessed with your energy, you're finding success. The Devil. The Seven of Pentacles. Okay. The Five of Swords. Five of Swords on its side. The Sun. Okay. So everything that they were with your heartstrings, they're trying to leave you in the dark about. So this is the shit that they were doing behind your back. They could have been sending people in to play with your heartstrings, but it didn't work out. It fell apart. Like, whatever they have to say, whatever they're doing, it's not working. Can I get more on the Empress reverse? The King of Cups. Yeah, Cups is absolutely obsessed with you. The Devil. Wow. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Page of Wands reversed. and the Eight of Swords. So they were trying to siphon off of you by playing with your heart. They probably tempted your love relationship and just basically destroyed a love relationship regarding you. And had your heart so guarded that all of this whole idea of sabotaging you fell apart. All right, you're gaining success because of this. Okay, you're getting a victory because you're focused only on you. You're not allowing these dark empresses or these dark people, these dark sabotaging energies to come in. Can I get more on the Five of Swords? The Six of Pentacles. Yep, that's what I thought. This was all a one-way street, and now it's a no-way street at this point because you've cut out this energy. And the thing is, they use the devil to siphon your abundance, okay, to try to uninspire you, as well as shut down your intuition, okay? But the thing is that they tried to make into this illusion that you're trapped, but you're not, okay? Which I find kind of funny, that they thought that they could throw the devil energy at you and tempt you, and they're obsessed. They're obsessed with you. And they're thinking that this is all going to work when you work with the divine. Yeah, okay. Whatever they got going on, whatever their plan was, it fell apart. It fell apart in more ways than one. All right? I'm going to just say that much. All right? So everywhere they thought that they were going to get the upper hand, it fell. Everything that they thought that they were going to siphon off of you is all coming back in. And I'm being told that it's like a tidal wave. Okay? It's going to come in like a tidal wave. It's all going to come in almost all at once. And it's going to be consistent. Okay? So this is from now until the next 3 months is what's going to happen. Okay? You're going to gain success because of their sabotaging. Okay? Continue to have your heart guarded. Only focus on yourself, and this is what's going to bring you the success. Don't allow other people into your energy specifically. Okay? If somebody says, oh, let's go out for coffee, you know, let's rekindle things, da-da-da-da-da. No. No. You're in the past. You left me in the dust. You got in a ditch. You can fucking keep that energy and stay the fuck back there. You're not welcome to my table. Regardless if you think you're going to so-called apologize and show some sort of compassion. Right? The fact that they want to come in and want to hitch up with you. Like garbage. You don't deal with trash anymore. Trash bin. For a reason. Right? And they wanted to treat you like trash. So now they become the trash. Because you're elevating, collective. Ultimately, you are elevating. And you have every right to elevate. You have every right to rise above this. Okay? You deserve so much better than what they did. And they're obsessed with the fact that you're elevating. And they can't meet, match, and compete to compare with you. Okay? So just know that you're on the right path. You are not trapped. Okay? This whole idea that you don't have enough to get by, the fact that you're questioning your intuition, it's an illusion. Okay? You are not trapped. Okay? You never were trapped. You never will be trapped. The divine walks with you. Okay? The divine protects you. The divine guards and protects you. And again, they can't compete where they don't compare. So just keep that in mind going forward. Alright? Because they tried absolutely anything and everything to rip you apart, sabotage you, make you a sacrifice, and, cause you conflict. It's all being shut down. For good reason. Why? Because the divine has other plans for you. Alright? Touch not my... Do my prophets no harm. Any weapon formed against you will not prosper. Okay? Keep that in the back of your mind and know that that's what you're riding with. Alright? Alright, what's the 6 months? looking like for my collective for reading number 1? What do we got? The High Priest, the Six of Pentacles, and the Star. Where you feel that you're not having all that much hope, what you don't see coming in is a balancing of all that hard work that you've done. Okay? And somebody doesn't want you to have hope for this. But I guarantee you, it's coming in. Alright? It's going to be revealed to you. And this is something that you don't see coming yet. Alright? And it's all because you chose yourself. You chose no in a particular situation regarding quite possibly a Gemini. Okay? And they're all butthurt at the fact that you're not allowing them back in your energy. Alright? Let's look a little bit deeper into this. Yeah. So, again, they don't want you having hope. They don't want you having any type of faith. They don't want you wishing or praying. They don't want you in this energy. They think that they're trying to put you in this position where there is no hope for you. Okay? They're trying to ruin absolutely everything that, you got going on for you. They're trying to make it a equal reciprocation. So they're thinking that because you put them in a dark night of the soul, that they deserve to put you in a dark night of the soul. Meanwhile, you were already put in a dark night of the soul. It doesn't work like that. It's not a tit-tat bullshit when you've already overcome what they've sent you. Okay? And you weren't retaliating. You were just speaking up. You were speaking out. Right? And they're thinking that they retaliate against you again? No, 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 no. It don't work that way. You're not playing their dumbass game. Okay? You're putting your foot down and you're ending it. And that's what they don't understand. And this is why it's coming back to smack them in the face. Because everything that they're doing to ruin you in this new beginning it's not coming to fruition. I can guarantee you that. Alright? The thing is that they don't want you to see the fact that they're not moving forward. They're stuck. Alright? And the fact that they're not moving at all. And they didn't want you moving. They didn't want you moving forward. But here you are. You're rising. You're elevating. Okay? And they can't stop this. And they're all butthurt and pissed off about the fact that everything that they're going on about, okay, everything that they're trying to project onto you isn't hitting you like it should. So that's what they don't see coming, is that if they continue to be obsessive, they're not going to be moving forward. They're going to be tapped the fuck out. They're going to lose all of their power coming for you. Okay? And not only that, they're probably going to be bound from being able to hurt anyone else. Alright? The fact that they already put you in Dark Night of the Soul doesn't mean that, and they're having to receive that energy too. What you give is what you get. Okay? And the Divine wants you to continue moving forward with transparency. You keep moving forward with authenticity. You keep moving forward with empowerment. Stepping into this warrior position. Having good intentions to move forward. You're not out here retaliating against their shit. You're out here speaking on it. You're out here empowering yourself to rise above it. And you're also helping others above it too. Okay? You've totally ruined their whole facade. This is why they don't have hope. So they're trying to project this whole hopeless energy that they're feeling onto you. So that way you feel the same. But an illusion. You need to understand that. Okay? Where they feel that, you are gaining and you are gaining gifts, they're trying to get people to not see the true colors. Create a facade. Okay? They don't want to face the inner truth. They don't want you to be living by your true colors. Okay? They want you to be integrated into some sort of dark shadow. Okay? That they are. They are that dark shadow. Okay? And they're not willing to embrace that and to elevate. They're going to be stuck in this dark shadow for trying to destroy you. Okay? So just keep that in mind going forward. I have a feeling these two other decks are going to clarify this for me right now. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. It's not working out in their favor, everything that they're throwing at you. Within the next 6 months, you're going to get confirmation on this. I think it's going to be before the end of the year. The High Priestess reverse. Yeah, the Emperor in reverse. They're trying to dethrone you. But you need to just continue having your heart guard. Because they're trying to get through your heart space by doing this. Ruining everything that you love. Through magic. They're using dark magic to do this. Would you believe it? They're cruising. I'll tell you that right now. They're absolutely cruising. For a bruising. They're about to get a major wake-up call. I can see it. Everything that they're building to discredit is falling apart. Everything that they're doing to ruin you is falling apart. Guaranteed. The High Priestess, the Hermit. Yep, that's what I thought. They don't want you to see the fact that they're trying to get you to feel isolated, and the fact that you're walking away from this. You've been walking away from this for a while. Alright? You need to keep your heart guarded. Okay? Focus on nurturing your heart and guarding your heart at this time. You know what you want. Do not settle for less. Do not settle for less than what you deserve. Okay? They're disempowering you with this dark magic. They're trying to disenfranchise you, make you look like you're weak, making you look like you have no idea, making you look, trying to remove your hope. All right, not gonna work. All right, collective. So this is the next 6 months. The battle's not over, but you've already, they're trying to make you seem like you're losing the battles, but you're gonna win this war. To you. Okay? They're trying to get you to act out of character, but what you don't see is they're losing their absolute fucking mind behind the scenes. Because everything that they're throwing at you isn't working. Okay? And other people now are having to deal with it behind the scenes. And I have a feeling this is going to be the disclosure that you're going to... Because they're absolutely losing their absolute cotton fucking picking minds. Okay? And the thing is that because they wanted you to react and act out and snap out, they're the ones going to be snapping out. Which I think is absolutely hilarious. Okay? They're basically going to out themselves. Because, ultimately, if it was no big deal, and if they have nothing to be ashamed about, or if they have nothing to worry, why are they so offended at you speaking up? They're basically going to come out and admit through their actions behind the scenes, right, that they're trying to hide, that they're totally disempowered. Okay? They don't have the power that you have. They can't even compete where they don't compare, and you're not even competing. Okay? And I have a feeling the people behind the scenes that are watching them snap the fuck out are literally rolling their eyes. Why do you gotta be so obsessed with this person? All they're trying to do is live. They're trying to move on with their life. Literally trying to make it literally impossible for them to do that. And now, because they're actually rising and they're elevating, now you're snapping out. Now you're walking around with a chip on your shoulder because you're walking around like a fucking tyrant, like you're gonna be, that you're trying to puppeteer them, and they don't want to be your puppet, and you don't like that. Right? So these people are going to be getting to the point where nobody wants to deal with them. Nobody wants anything to do with them. And I have a feeling these third parties that are around these imbeciles are going to come forward and say, no, you know what? They're losing their absolute fucking mind because all their shit that they're trying to sabotage you with isn't working. Going. I believe in you. So their third parties are jumping on your bandwagon because they want nothing to do with this fucking tyrant. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them. You know, they thought that they were going to come for you, and now all their third parties are coming for them. For coming for you. An honest, a good intention individual with compassion and love in their heart. And they're coming for you because they can't even compete where they don't compare. It's fucking priceless. Get your popcorn ready, collective, the next 6 months hook. Okay? Don't let them take the hope from your heart. Okay? And I can hear them screaming. I can hear them because I know they're watching. I'm not stupid. I feel energy. That's probably why this reading's coming out. Because I keep warning people, if you do not want to have me tap into your dumbass energy, you best not watch me. But they can't help but watch me. Because they want to find out what else I'm saying. They want to see what else I'm going to say. What else I'm going to call out. And every message I come out with, they're so obsessed that they think absolutely every message is about them. And every message is for them. And all this shit. Right? Thinking that they're on the divine side of things. Meanwhile, we're on the karmic side of things, being called the fuck out. And they're hiding their disgruntled attitude from everybody around them, and it's getting to the point where they can't hide it anymore. The truth is coming out, and they don't like the fact that you're speaking out about it. They don't like the fact that you're calling them out on their shit. And the thing is that I have a feeling they're going to try to report. And they're basically admitting to their fucking bullshit is what they're going to do. Because if it really didn't pertain to them, if they weren't guilty of that, why would they bother? Why would they bother making reports? Right? Otherwise, the fact that they're offended at the fact that they thinking that you're talking about them, meanwhile they're outing themselves for being complacent and being the perpetrator of the fucking bullshit to begin with. So of course they feel guilty and offended. They would. They would. And they're outing themselves to all these third parties that are lying, that they're lying on you to. And they're seeing the truth. Meanwhile, they're sitting critiquing you and telling them, oh, that's a lie, oh, that's bullshit, blah, 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 blah. And these third parties are just kind of giggling under their breath. Like, really? You think we don't see? You honest that we think that you're telling the truth? We see the truth now. Because their masks are slipping. Slipping. And this is the season. I'm telling you, this Mercury retrograde that we're walking into, their masks are literally being ripped off. The narcissistic, toxic, Machiavellianism, fucking psychopathic fucking shitheads that have been wreaking havoc in our lives, their masks are being ripped off. Everybody around them will see them for their true colors. I guarantee it. And this is why I say, stock up on your fucking popcorn, because you're going to need an extra popcorn for the people that are going to be siding with you. Right? It's inevitable. It's happening. And they can't stop it. No matter how they look at it, they can't fucking stop it. No matter what they do. Their magic ain't fucking working anymore because the divine has bigger plans for you. And they're not going to thwart what the divine has for you. It's protected. All right? In your life long enough, they've been sabotaging your life for over a decade. All because your karmic ass family's paying them out to do that. To get you to end your life, to keep their fucking hands clean. Getting nothing out of it until you're dead. So they're going at all costs to come at you, to try to ruin you in order to get what they were offered. Meanwhile, they're being breadcrumbed. Okay? that money that they were offered, okay, they have to complete the job in order to get it done. Okay? But they're an absolute sorry excuse for a hitman because it's not working. It's not working. And the thing is, that money they offered, they don't even have it. They don't even have it to give to them. They're being breadcrumbed. They're being taken of by your karmic ass family, thinking that they're gonna get one up on you, and they're cutting you down at all costs to ruin you. And then they're not even gonna get the payout they were offered. They're not gonna even get it. So not only are they being taken advantage of by the same fucking karmic family that you cut out of your life, right? Your karmic ass family would shit on you, and that's why you cut them out to begin with. And they're making and betraying and playing this fucking this play, saying that your karmic family is all goody two shoes. They don't do anything wrong. Meanwhile, they're sadistic, selfish pieces of shit, sellouts. And this is why you cut them out in the first place. But they didn't bother coming to you and asking you about your karmic ass family, did they? They just trusted they knew what the hell they were talking about. And not only did they ruin out on a genuine friendship, they're losing out on a whole bunch of money. So, it is what it is. Let them sit in their fucking shit pile waiting for themselves. That's all I gotta say on that one. So the next 6 months are about to be off the hook, collective. Get ready for the show, alright? Get ready for... What's the overall attitude in relation to the situation with my collective for the reading number 1? The Two of Pentacles. Yep, they want to create imbalance. They want you juggling. Constant juggling. Juggle, 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 juggle. You don't belong in the fucking circus, collective. None of my wolf pack belongs in the circus. Okay, do you ever see wolves at the circus? No, you don't. Yep, the Ace of Cups. Keep you unbalanced. They want to rip your fucking heart out. They hate your guts now. And I think you're actually breaking their heart, if they actually even ever had one. One more. Thank you. Yep, Six of Swords. Yeah, they're all brokenhearted and they're unbalanced because you walked away. And now they're wanting to break your heart and keep you unbalanced. Why? Because you learned your lesson, you walked away. And you're not playing this dumbass fucking circus game. That's why. And they're all butthurt at the fact that you're not, that you don't love them anymore. You never loved them to begin with. Okay? You loved their mask of what they were portraying themselves to be. But that wasn't their true character. And you know that now. Why would you go back to that shit? You learned your lesson? What's the chills reverse? Yep. They're trying to throw lust at you. And now they're going to come in, they're going to come in a more of a divine energy. They're going to try to cloak themselves in divine energy. And you're going to see right through it. Ace of Cups reversed. Yep, they're going to do at anything and every, at all costs, with a harshness, cutting off, erratic decisions. They're going to go extreme to really, really rip your heart out. And because you walked away, now they're going to take a risk. Play a poker face, not showing feelings, and rolling the dice, right? They're going to gamble, right? It's not going to even work. Not going to work. They're grasping at straws. They're grasping at straws, and you know what? What they don't understand? There is no long straw. They're all short. So it doesn't matter what straw they grasp at. The Divine's got jokes. They can do what they're going to do. They can continue to come at you. They can continue to come against you. But it's all a fucking joke to them. Right? So the divine's got jokes. They're not going to get anywhere. They're spinning their... All they're doing is they're digging in, and they're going to bottom out to the point where they're just going to be stuck in this swamp of sadness, where they fucking belong. Right? That's all on them. That's all on their... They're the ones that are doing this. They're the ones doing this to themselves. What's the Two of Pentacles reversed? The Ten of Wands, yeah. You're bringing an end to this unbalanced energy just by guarding your heart, collective. They've been working hard to break your heart. Overtime to break your heart. To take your harvest. My goodness. The Six of Swords. They're trying to rip you apart. It's fucking hilarious that it's not working. The Six of Swords. The Two of Wands, yeah. You're getting a new beginning. You're walking through this threshold, this new life, all right? And they're taking every risk that they can to keep you from walking away, but you're walking away anyway. They cannot stop you. Okay? Why? Because you walk with the divine. Okay? The divine resides within you. And they're distracted by everything around you, and, you know, they're trying to discredit you, they're trying to diminish you, they're trying, you know, they're trying to play poker face, thinking da-da-da-da. No. Nope. Not gonna work. You're standing on business. You're standing for justice. Okay? You're not out here ripping people apart. You're putting them in their fucking place behind you, where they don't belong beside you. So collective, continue focusing, continue holding this energy, okay? Don't allow these motherfuckers to get under your skin, really, because they're worthless pieces of trash. And anything, they deserve a fucking dumpster. They deserve a fucking trash bin. They deserve a fucking landfill, where they can get processed with the rest of the trash. And the thing is, you're a very compassionate individual. I can feel that. But you can be equally as cold and ruthless when you want to be. You choose to be that. Okay? You choose not to be cold and ruthless. You choose to be compassionate and loving and caring and unconditionally understanding. Right? But when they want to come at you and they want to, you know, they want to rip you apart, they want to leave you dead in a ditch, that's when the other side of you comes out. Okay? Because you can downright be just as sadistic, be downright colder than they are. And that's what they didn't understand. They underestimated you. What's the Two of Pentacles reversed? Yep. The Ace of Cups reversed. The High Priestess. Yep. You're calling your power back. The Six of Swords. Whoa. Yep, you're walking away. Clearly revealed. They overshot and they overshot and they're trying to get you to overthink. They're trying to get you to not move forward, but you moved forward anyway. Right? They're trying to make you feel guilty that what you're doing, you're making a big mistake. Right? And apparently they're saying that you're casting illusions about moving forward. Right? And they're telling everybody that you're absolutely destroying yourself when you're not. You are moving forward. You did walk away. And it's Spirit saying, oh, you know, they're saying that they moved to a different city, but they didn't. No, I moved to a different city. Catch me if you can, mother. I know you're watching. I know you're watching. You're not going to find out where I am. You can try, but you're not going to find out where I am. And if you do show up wherever I am, for a rude awakening. I just let you know, because I've only told 2 people where I am. So if you find out where I am, not only are you going to be charged with harassment, not only are you going to be put in jail for coming for me, okay? So are the people that I told my address to, okay? So you found out my address somehow, some way. So the only that I've told my address to, they're going to be reprimanded too. Because I've already told them to keep it to themselves. If they don't keep it to themselves, it is a detriment to their forward movement, if they do to anyone. So, they're casting illusions about you walking away or moving on. They're trying to get you to overthink, and they're trying to get you to feel that everything that you're doing is a mistake, and that you're going to regret it, and that it's all going to be coming apart. But you're calling your power back, and you're continuing to move forward. You're continuing to empower. You're continuing to tend to your garden of what you're planting. You're planting the seeds. Collective, you're about to get a major harvest come in. Okay? And you have every right to be harsh about this situation. You have every right to stand on business. You have every right to stick up for yourself. You have every right to stand for justice. You have every right in the world, okay, to play your cards right. And you are playing your cards right by not engaging in their fucking cockamamie ass bullshit. Alright? So continue to call your power back. Continue to stand in your power. Because you're tapped the fuck in. Whoever I'm speaking to, you're tapped in. And they cannot pull the wool over your eyes. They will not pull the wool over your eyes. Continue building. Because I guarantee you, as you call your power back and as you rise and stand in your power, this is going to break their heart even more. Okay? Because they've come at you with so much harshness, they don't feel that they deserve a retaliation. They don't feel that they deserve what's coming for them. But they deserve every spoon of that bitter-ass bullshit that they tried to send you. Now they can eat it. Okay? They can eat it. Going around saying that you're harsh. They were harsher than you are. Thinking that they were going to ruin you and discredit you and disenfranchise you. No. It don't fucking work that way. Okay? And you're bringing an end to this imbalance once and for all. Because the third parties that they've got included in this mess, they don't see them anymore. And they're walking away from them. All this bullshit and balance that they wanted for you, they're walking away from it. And quite frankly, they're absolutely disgruntled with the fact that they got involved. You might actually get some apologies coming forward. You might have some sort of disclosure being brought to you, as well as apologies for even them getting involved with this shit. They're jumping off of this toxic ship and they want to jump onto your ship because they want to be part of your crew now. All these third parties. They're actually elevating too. Do you know that? The third parties? They're elevating too. You're helping them heal. You're helping them empower themselves. So, that's what you don't see behind the scenes. Yep, you're going to be celebrating soon. I'm telling you that right now. And again, you need to celebrate the simple little wins. You deserve to. It's also going to help you rise, and it's going to help you raise your frequency by doing that. By the way, guys and gals, if you want to donate to my PayPal, I really appreciate it. It would definitely help out if this is resonating with you. I've got 2 more of these readings to go. So if this one isn't resonating, the other 2 might. It's going to be a bit of a night tonight. So I would prefer a PayPal if you can. You want to send me a super chat, super thanks, super sticker, you can do that too. As well, at Hipsy, here I'm thinking there's a tip option over there. It's actually a donate option. So if you don't want to donate through paper, if you don't want to donate through YouTube, you can go over to my page and there is a donate option on there. And if you don't want to donate 10 or 20 or 30 or $40, there is an other option. So click on the other and then enter in the amount that you'd like to donate. All right? Or you can make me work for it and get a reading. Okay? So thank you all ahead of time for all the ones that have supported me. I very much appreciate you. Thank you so much. You are part of my checkmate. And I'm blessed and honored to be able to provide you with some beautiful messages and to allow you as well to stay 10 steps ahead of your haters. Let's get it. All right, so we're looking into the influence for reading number 1. Aw, look at that. They're trying to hack my email again. It's not gonna work. You keep wanting to hack into my phone and hack into my email, thinking that you're gonna get some sort of permanent information, and I don't have email on my phone anymore, so good luck with that. You're an idiot. Stop. Just stop. It's not gonna work. Okay? Stop while you're behind. You should really be focusing on your healing. You really should be focusing on what matters to you, and that should be your own fucking life. Stop being so obsessed with somebody else's life. And stop watching my live, because I'm sick and tired of tapping into your energy. It's gross. You don't want me talking about you. You don't want me to. You don't want me outing all the bullshit that you're playing on behind the scenes. Stop watching my channel. Walk the fuck away and move on with your life, and I'll stop tapping into your energy. I'm only speaking on the energy that I'm tapping into, and this is going for the karmics, not my new subscribers. That doesn't include you. I'm talking the dumbass motherfucking karmics that are trying to destroy me. I keep tapping into their energy because they decide to watch me, and they thinking that they're being by sneaking around, lurking like a fucking gherkin, and they hate me, hate to love me. They don't like the fact that I'm inspiring the third parties to walk away from them. Now they got pretty well nobody, just like they wanted for me. Isn't that funny how it goes? Hey, third parties, if they're gonna do that, all this shit behind the scenes and throw their rocks and hide their hands, right? If they're gonna do all this shit to me behind the scenes, right, creating all this havoc, what do you think they're gonna do to you when you don't do it? You know, when you don't end up doing what you're told, when you don't follow suit, when you don't, you know, when you're not up to par. You know, what do you think they're going to do to you? You might want to save yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. I'm saying that out of compassion. Because what they're doing to you, or what they're doing to me, they're going to do to you. Guaranteed. I can almost bet on it. I'd almost put money on it. And that's why I'm speaking on it. Because you know what? I'm trying to save your life. I've been going through this for over a decade. Because of these toxic motherfuckers. They didn't like that. They're losing their absolute shit. I hear it in my ear. My ear just went, wow. They don't like it. They don't like it. Not at all. Oh, man. They might be smashing shit right now. They might not be having a good night right now. Because I'm speaking up and I'm speaking out. Too fucking bad for shit. You know who you are. Go fall in the hole you dug for me, okay? Cover yourself over in dirt. That hole, I'm not going in. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'll punch you in the throat before you knock me into that hole. Try me. See how far it gets. And that's not a threat, okay? That's a fucking promise. I give you my word. I will ruin you before you ever ruin me ever again. Get the fuck out of my energy. Stop being so obsessed with me and get on with your fucking life. And I'll shut up. And I'll shut up. I'll never speak to you again. I'll never speak on you again. I'll never speak out about you again. Leave my energy now. You are rebuked. You are banished to the bottomless pit where you belong. Go away. Tribe, I love you, by the way. Okay? I love you. You guys are awesome. Alright, let's look into the influence for reading number 1. Ooh. Ooh, the 5 of Cups. Ooh. It just about slipped through the cracks. So you're letting go of sadness. You're letting go of the heartbreak. You're letting go of all the shit that they did to you. I'm proud of you. Can I get 2 more influences? Thank you. The 7 of Wands. Yep, you're letting go of the helplessness, which is a beautiful thing, collective. And you're letting go of all the sabotage. You're seeing where it's coming from, collective, and that's what's important, right? You know that they are unhealed. You know that they have wounds themselves that they're not willing to look at. They're not willing to take accountability, right? They're a dark, rapid piece of shit, and it's mainly because of their actions. It's not because of what they've had to deal with. And yeah, you know what? They are toxic. You know what? Yeah, they do have trauma. And you're compassionate towards that trauma. But the fact that now that they're trying to ruin you, and they're trying to rip you apart, and they're trying to discredit you, and they're trying to defame you, and they're trying to put you in this space where you don't belong, all to make them feel better about themselves, right? They don't like it. They don't like it. Well, maybe they should have treated you better. Maybe they should have heeded your example. Maybe they should have heeded your warnings and your information and your wisdom. Because you know what? I've got people winning. All because they took my advice. Okay? And it keeps me coming back. Alright? The fact that I'm helping you win literally it's healing my heart. The fact that the fact that you're healing, the fact that you're rising above your challenges, the fact that you're becoming a better version of yourself, that means the world to me, and it's a great honor to be here. Okay, and I'm fighting back tears because of that. I'm extremely honored to be here to provide some sort of message to you, to enlighten you, to help you rise into the new version of yourself. Okay? I'm extremely happy to be here to be able to do this for you. Okay? Just know that. You're walking away from you're throwing away the sabotage, you're getting rid of it all. You're getting rid of all this helplessness, the sadness, the sabotage. You're letting it all go. I'm proud of you. You don't live there anymore. You don't live there anymore. You shouldn't have lived there to begin with. The fact is that people seen that light that was within you and tried to diminish it Because they didn't want you succeeding more than what you are right now. They didn't want you succeeding. They didn't want you rising above them. They didn't want you leaving them behind. But they did it to themselves for the way they treated you. They did it to themselves with what they did to you. Okay? All to make themselves better. All because they were insecure with who they were. That's not your responsibility, because they didn't want to heed your wisdom. They didn't want to take your advice. They wanted to go against it, and they wanted to diminish you and rip you apart. It really shows the type of character they have, collective. It really does. And everything that they're coming at you with isn't working anymore. Because the Divine's seen everything. And the Divine's got other plans for you. Your life changed the day that you said no. You're not accepting it anymore. And I'm proud of you for sticking out. Five of Cups. Yep. The jealousy. There's rumors, pettiness, being envious, talking behind your back. You're letting it go. You don't give a fuck what they have to say. Missing pieces, detached, locked away heart, can't move forward. That's what you're throwing away. You're throwing it all away. All this bullshit that they tried to project onto you, you're letting it go once and for all. The Seven of Wands. Yeah, you're letting go of the hate, the helplessness, the hate, the ingenuity, the memories. You know, you're no longer reminiscing. You're no longer dwelling in the past. You're no longer dwelling about the sabotage. You know, you're not looking back into the bad times and all the bullshit. You're alchemizing it. You're empowering yourself. You're creating boundaries for yourself so that shit don't happen. You're not going to settle down with toxic fucking trash more. If they can't show up right, don't show up at all. Stay the fuck out of my energy once and for all, is what's going on here. Alright? You're not settling for less, and I'm proud of you for that. You deserve to have the fucking world at your feet at this point with all the shit that you've dealt with. And they don't like it. They don't like that you're rising above all this shit that they're throwing at you. They hate it. They hate it with a passion. And all they got, they're trying to destroy you with lies, and you're destroying them with the truth. And that's where you and them are different. They can't handle that. Too fucking bad for them. The Five of Cups. Yeah. The Ace of Cups in the reverse. They tried to destroy your cup. But filled with divine love from the divine creator, they can't touch it. It's protected. They're trying to siphon off of you, make you helpless. They're trying to siphon off of your abundance. They can't do that anymore. The Three of Pentacles reverse. The Three of Pentacles reverse. Thank you. The Fool. The Queen of Wands. They're absolutely fucking livid that you're moving on. That they can't sabotage you anymore. And anybody they come at you with a third party away, but the third parties are walking away. So now they're being left by themselves. Right? They're being left to their own demise. They're being left to their own bullshit. Wild. And they're losing their shit. They're losing their shit trying to manipulate. They're losing their absolute... They can't manipulate you anymore. Looks good on them. Looks fucking good on them, collective. They deserve everything they get. Absolutely everything they get. Because you're walking away. You're choosing you. You're choosing your peace. You're learning from and you're alchemizing, you're transmuting, and you're rising above all the bullshit. Which is beautiful. The Five of Cups. The King of Pentacles. Yeah. You're very, very stable. You very well could be out here breaking hearts. Good intention anyway. And anybody that's coming at you and siphoning and trying to make you feel helpless, they're receiving some major towers. Okay? If they aren't already, they are going to be. And they hate you for this. Yep. And they're absolutely overwhelmed that all this sabotage isn't working. Right? They tried to overwhelm you by creating a whole bunch of offers for you, but they're toxic offers. Right? And they thought that they could get they thought they could get in between that, all these offers coming in, and it's not working anymore. It's not working. People are seeing them for who they are. And they would sooner focus on the past and reminisce on all the past than actually do something about it. And the universe and the high, the divine, they're tapping you in, and you keep calling your power back. Don't stop calling your power back. You need to call your power back almost every day if you have to. Okay? Just continue doing that. Alright? That is your overall influence to the situation. You're no longer trapped. You're throwing away the sadness, the helplessness, the hate, all the bad memories, all of that shit. And because you are releasing this, because you're alchemizing this and surrendering it to the divine, giving the divine the option to do what they need to do, all you want them to do is heal. All you've ever done is try to provide them with the wisdom in order to rise above, to be the best version of themselves. And they're so fucking stubborn. They don't want to look at the fucking pain. They're so fucking, they're so much of a coward. And like, oh, it's infuriating sometimes. And the fact that you're not allowing it to bug you anymore, the fact that you're helpless, they're losing their shit. They're losing their absolute fucking minds because of it. And it's looking good on them because what? They're going to be thrown into a dark night of the soul, and they're going to have to heal it anyway. They're going to have no other choice but to look at it. And the divine is like extremely, extremely happy at the fact that you're moving forward, and the fact that you're not allowing this to bother you, the fact that you're rising above all the sabotage and the helplessness and the sadness. Okay? Because you are choosing you. You're recognizing the divinity that is within you. And this is paramount to your healing. This is paramount to your rise and your evolution. So keep going. Stay focused on what you need to focus on. And you're going to continue to rise. You're going to continue to keep going. Despite it all. Okay? And for some, you're mirrored out of people that didn't believe in anything. You're making a believer out of them because of it. Some of these third parties they had coming at you, they're believers now because of you and how you transmuted it. They're learning to heal themselves. And they're recognizing these fucking toxic individuals for who they are. So just continue being you, continue rising above, and continue focusing on what you need to focus on, collective, because it's all going to pay off in the end. Because you're moving forward with good intention. You're not out here trying to rip people apart. Yeah, you're out here fucking calling them out with what they need to be called out for. Why? Because they were disrespecting you. You have every right to call them out. Right? It's better than getting a jail term for punching them in the throat. Right? It's better than to picking a fight with them. You have every right to speak your fucking mind. Specifically if you're speaking on the truth. As long as you're transparent and moving forward with integrity, they will not stop you, no matter what they try. Welcome in, Deadly Ghost. Alright, let's make a check mark here. We're looking at the hopes and fears now of the situation for reading number 1. Hopes and fears for reading number 1. The star. They were trying to bring hope from your eyes and your heart. The devil, reversed. And the chariot. So your hope is to continue to move forward. You're going to move forward. We got the 3 of swords in the reverse on the bottom of the deck. So what this is telling me is that where you were feeling like you were losing hope, and that you were being a sacrifice, I would say, and that you weren't going to move forward, you are moving forward. And it's mainly because you're allowing this devil energy to be banished back to hell, where it belongs. Okay? And where there was no hope, there is going to be hope. I have a feeling, I'm going to call it right now, but I have a feeling we're going to have the star right side up come over the star here in reverse, okay? Maybe, maybe not, but I have a feeling the star right side up is going to show up on the heart, on the star tonight. Okay? We're going to figure that out. But that's what Spirit's saying something about. All right? Let's look into it. Hopes and fears for read number 1. Can I get clarification? The star, reversed. Yeah, illuminate. Somebody didn't want you to be illuminating or revealing the truth. They didn't want you confessing. They didn't want you shedding light on this. The fact that they were trying to remove the hope from your eyes and your heart. They didn't want you to illuminate this, Spirit, collective. What about the devil reverse? Dismiss. Yeah, you disregarded this toxic energy. You ignored it. You're looking the other way. You're leaving it behind for good reason. They didn't want you to leave it behind. They wanted you dwelling on it. They wanted you renumerating in it. They wanted you to constantly be all up in your head about it. What about the chariot? Deja vu. Yeah, you're moving forward. There's no more history here. You're moving ahead. You don't want no fucking deja vu of this garbage paradigm. You're done. Okay? You're learning from these repeated patterns. You know that a lot of this shit was reoccurring in the past, and you're done with these cycles. And this is why you're moving forward. Moving forward in a way of very analytical, you're being very strategic, is the way you're moving forward, as to not repeat these old patterns. Right? You're setting boundaries so that way they happen again. You're guarding your heart. You're guarding your mind from the misconceptions and the toxic repetitious of the repeated patterns in your past, right? And a lot of this was projections from these toxic motherfuckers, whether it's friend, family, or foe, okay? You're cutting out these past patterns, which these people don't like that. They don't like that you're empowering yourself, the fact that you're recognizing these old patterns. And this is the whole thing. When you do the chakra meditation and you go through, you're seeing these, you're recognizing these old patterns. You're building boundaries. You're building standards. You're raising your standards with these past patterns. So that way, this shit's not going to happen again. And in doing so, you're raising your frequency by empowering yourself. Okay? And that's paramount to this evolution, this rise in your frequency, this rise in your energy. Okay? So you're doing it right. What's the star reversed? The 6 of Wands and the 8 of Swords. So where you are gaining hope, you're gaining success, you're gaining a victory. You're no longer trapped up in your head. Okay? The devil, reversed. Yeah, they were trying to siphon off of you. They were using the devil to siphon off of your stability, to ruin your stability, to create stability. But because of the fact that you cut out this devil energy, this toxic, now they're losing out. You're no longer allowing it to be part of their situation, right? So by you moving forward, they're thinking there's unfinished business, right? And because you are changing the way that these repeated patterns are, you're not allowing, you know, you're allowing these repeated patterns to show themselves, so that way you can acknowledge them, raise your standards, and raise the bar, so that way they're not happening. So where they feel that there's unfinished business and they keep coming at you, you're recognizing where they're coming at you and you're ending it, right? Which is paramount to your evolution, which is beautiful. What do we got going on? Can I get more clarification? There's the Tower. Okay, maybe the star didn't come out. That's okay. What about the Devil? Yep. Eight of Wands and the Chariot. So because you're clearing this out, you've definitely got a new journey coming up. It's coming in the Chariot. Your journey is going to start speeding up, and you're going to be moving forward. And the fact that they think that there's unfinished business, all right, and the fact that you're moving forward, okay, you're leaving these motherfucking toxic assholes out in the cold. Your cutoff game is extremely ruthless. Your cutoff game is very, very strong. And you give no fucks about it, right? Because they left you out in the cold, right? So you're serving back the same dish. Okay? And so is the divine. They're thinking that there's unfinished business. Meanwhile, you're leaving that shit out once and for all. Okay? And they're extremely overwhelmed at the fact. Okay? So your hopes, the fact that you're not able to banish this negative energy and have no hope and shit, that's about to change. Okay? Things are going to speed up for you. Your journey forward is going to speed up. You're gaining momentum. Okay? So you're cutting out these distractions once and for all. You're dismissing it. You're looking the other way. You're leaving behind. And I think these people now, they're getting a lot of imbalance. They're losing money. They're losing out on this. Okay? And for good reason. They're losing out on this because of what they come against you with. And by taking this movement forward, you're just moving forward regardless what they think, what they say. Trying to make you feel worthless, you look worthless, trying to illuminate what's actually been happening behind the scenes, right? And there's going to be people not really having hope with themselves that are going to be coming in and shedding light on the situation, okay? People, the third parties, all right, they're coming forward to confirm that this is the situation. This is where people are going to come in and start giving you your flowers. This is where people are going to come in and start supporting you. Okay, and make you known that you're not trapped. You're not trapped. You never were trapped. It was all an illusion, all because of what they were throwing at you. Okay, it's going to become evident, I think, before the end of the year. Right? So don't let your fears bother you. You're facing your fears one little bit at a time, which is good. Things are going to start speeding up. You're going to get a lot of new offers coming in. And, yeah. Things are going to start working out for you better than expected. Because you're resilient. And you're not taking no answer. People are trying to dictate to you and puppeteer you into believing in a certain way, a certain thing. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, outcome. This is 6 months to a year of what's coming in for this first reading. Alright. Wheel of Fortune and the Three of Swords reverse is on the card. So there's definitely something good happening, and the Wheel of Fortune is in your favor, collective. Alright? So every time you get on yourself, Know that the wheel of fortune is in your favor. What is happening is for your betterment. It's not for your demise, like they want it to be. They're casting illusions, and you're figuring it all out, one little bit at a time. The divine's got you tapped in. They're not going to betray you because you've surrendered to the divine. The divine's got you. Okay? The divine is going to show you who is for you and who's not. Alright? People, these toxic motherfuckers don't like that. Too fucking bad about it. Not your problem. What is the outcome for reading on? Ooh. You're moving on up in the spiritual realm. I'll tell you that right now. You're gaining more status. Yes, you're gaining strategy. Now, the Seven of Swords came out on its side, but I put it right side up because you're strategic. You're learning strategy on how to overcome these slights and these challenges. Okay? We got the star in the upright on the bottom of the deck. So it did show up that you need to continue having hope. Make a wish. All right? And Spirit's saying that this wish will be granted. Okay? Just continue being strategic and stay connected to the divine. Knowing that the divine was to provide. Yes, there we go. Seven of Pentacles. You need to continue harvesting this beautiful garden that you're building and that you're planting. Okay? And all this darkness that they are throwing at you is to sprout these seeds. Okay? And it's mainly because you are an alchemist. You are an alchemist, and you are alchemizing absolutely everything that they're throwing at you. And you should be proud of all the improvements that you're making in your life. You should be proud of the fact that you're raising the bar. Because the right people will come up to meet you at that bar. Okay? You're not having to diminish yourself. People will show. The right people will meet you there. You don't have to diminish yourself to be less than yourself. Okay? Understand that. Okay? The right people will, I guarantee it. Let's look into this. What's the scoop with the Hierophant for the outcome? The Hierophant energy is helping you alchemize the past. Ascension. And observing. So you're ascending, you're being very strategic as to how you're ascending, how you're moving forward, how you're learning these lessons. You're preparing for union. There's a new phase coming in. And the thing is you're being watched. Somebody's stalking you on your social media. They're keeping an eye on you. They're obsessed with you. And they're obsessed with what you're building. Okay? Let them watch. Maybe they'll learn something. Okay? Maybe they will learn something after all. Okay. But the thing is the Hierophant energy, it's tapping you into the divine. You're releasing the pain. Okay? And you're healing the pain that they tried to present to you. And the thing is that the divine is helping you alchemize the past. Alchemize the fact that maybe you weren't in the moment. Maybe you weren't living for today. Maybe you weren't in the now. You know? And maybe you weren't feeling the moment. You're totally stuck in the past. But, you know, they didn't want you to become aware of what they were doing. Right? But I think you are now. And you're looking towards the future. And the divine is helping you alchemize so that way you can do that. Okay? Now, you're being very strategic as to how you're moving forward, how you're learning these lessons, how you're transmuting it, and you're transcending. You are ultimately loving yourself to the point where you're raising your frequency to be available and to welcome in a new union. Okay, and this union is going to be strong. Nothing is going to break this union. Okay? This could be a friend, this could be a lover, this could be somebody, this could be new, whatever the case may be. Either way, you are learning from the experiences of your past, you're alchemizing it, you are rising above it. Okay? And you should be proud. All right? And people are watching you manifest. People are watching you be very stable and tend to this garden. And they're learning from it. Which is a very beautiful thing, because not only are you building, harvesting a beautiful harvest, but people are learning from you too. They're learning how they can step into this energy as well and empower themselves. And to be honest, collective, I'm absolutely honored to be able to do that for you. Okay? Can I get more on this, please? Spirit. The Hierophant. Yeah, the Chariot. Okay. Okay, so the divine is guiding you forward. The divine is guiding you forward. This. Okay. What's these swords? Ooh, the Ace of Swords. So you're finding out the truth. You're finding out the truth. You're moving forward with truth. You're holding yourself accountable by the looks of it. Seven of Pentacles. Ooh, the Tower on the bottom of the deck. So not only are you alchemizing everybody that's coming at you, coming against you, you're bringing them major towers. All these people that are observing you behind the scenes, that are sneaking around, thinking that they're doing you dirty, all right, they're losing their fucking mind. Because you're leveling the fuck up and they can't stop you. The King of Cups. Yep, you're guarding your heart. You're guarding your heart. D. Allah, check out the description box for further information on how you can get your own personal reading. Thank you. The Hierophant. Okay, I need to shuffle these. All right. I will shuffle them. The Hierophant. We've got the Knight of Wands. Okay. The Seven of Swords. The Three of Swords. And the Seven of Pentacles. The Nine of Wands. Alright, so what's happening here is that the people that are thinking that they were going to get the upper hand, they're not. The people that are thinking that because you're speaking on the truth, now they're feeling betrayed. I betrayed you, trying to come for you, okay? And the thing is that the divine is guiding you forward, and they're coming in to distract you. They're coming in to manipulate you from moving forward, to maybe think about the past. So that way, they're not ascending. The one thing about the Hierophant, you're making a commitment to the divine to move forward. And that if the divine has got you kind of feeling stuck, maybe you're spinning your wheels, something that you're missing. Okay, there's something that you need to see. There's something that you need to acknowledge and transmute before the divine will allow you to move forward. Because the divine ain't going to betray you. The divine ain't do this half-assed. They're wanting you to be extremely thorough with all of this pain and this suffering and all that shit. Because where you are going, you cannot carry this old shit with you. Okay? It cannot... Everything that's thrown at you to try to distract you, to keep you from moving forward in this journey, okay, the divine is letting you acknowledge it and see it for what it is at face value, okay? And this whole idea of not being present, this whole idea of not being in the now, being today, being in this energy, time that you're supposed to look at the past is how to transmute it. Okay? So if it's bubbling up to the top while you're sitting at the dock, you're needing to sit with it. You're needing to show compassion, and you're needing to find ways of how to overpower that. Okay? That toxic energy or that memory or whatever. Okay? Create a boundary in which that won't happen again. Empower yourself to rise above it, and don't be the victim anymore. Don't sit in the victim mentality anymore. Okay? Because you're not a victim. You are a warrior. Okay? And this is crucial. All right? Extremely crucial to your evolution. All right? Empower yourself through. And if you're feeling stuck, you're meant to be where you are to see the truth. You're meant to be to elevate. So if you're feeling like you're stuck, there's probably a reason why. Spirit wants you to pay attention. Maybe you're missing out on a lesson. Maybe you're missing out on a situation or a view that you need to maybe take a look at. So circle around and take a bigger, broader look at it. Take a bigger perspective look at it. Okay? Because there's something there that you haven't grasped yet, and you need to grasp, alchemize it, turn it into empowerment to move forward. Okay? It's not a race. It's not a marathon. It's a journey. There is no destination. Okay? So it's not like you're late for something. Okay? You're not going to be late. You're right on time. Okay? Because the divine can shoot you forward at any speed that it wants. And the fact that the divine is guiding you through this is everything. Your evolution of who you are into your better version. All right? So if you're feeling a little bit stuck, that's okay. Sit with it. What are you stuck with? What's the stuckness? What do you need to see? What do you need to look at it? Okay? Doom scrolling on your phone isn't going to help you. Okay? Masking with substance isn't going to help you. Okay? And doom scroll to distract yourself. What are you distracting yourself from? Substance that you're using. Why are you using that substance? What are you trying to mask? Look at it. Face it. Stop it. Everything that you're looking at, you've already experienced. It's all shit from the past. Okay? And in order to alchemize that, you need to face it for what it is. Even within yourself. It's not saying that you have to call somebody up and call them out on their shit. That's not what it is. It's about looking within yourself in the memories of it all as to why you're holding on to it. Why are you not letting go of it? Why are you carrying it with you? Okay? And I guarantee you, as you alchemize this shit in yourself, you're putting your warrior boots on, your warrior cape on, you are the hero of your own life. And once you realize that, shit's about to change for you. And I'm speaking from personal experience. This is not blowing it out my ass. I'm speaking from personal experience. And you know what? What that might be, maybe it looks like a really good cry. Maybe it's looking at things with the real eyes. Like the other day, I really kind of felt like I had a dream where I had met up with my nephew at the bus station because they were going back home to go back to work and go back to school. My nephew's been very successful. He's doing amazing, and I'm so proud of him for rising above and being the best version of himself. He's had a lot of challenges, and he's overcome them. So just as he is young, working on his plan, he's inspiring me just as much, right? So in this dream, I gave him a big hug, and I just, part of me just didn't go. Part of me just wanted another couple minutes of just like, you know, being in that embrace, because I love him so much. He's such an inspiration to me. And just as much as I may be inspired and be the best version of himself, he's also doing that same thing for me. And by letting go of him, I realized how alone I felt. That my family's not there. Nobody ever calls me to check up on me. And 9 times out of 10, anytime they call me, it's usually a butt dial. So they don't give two fucks about me. Right? They're too distracted in their mayhem and chaos looking out for me. Right? So it's not like I can ask them for help. Right? And the thing is that I have to empower myself. I have to know that I'm my own hero. And I've realized that. I realized that I need to get more enthusiasm. I need to get inspired. I need to rise above the bullshit. And this is what I've been doing. It was very much a release for me, realizing that I don't have my family to rely on. Okay? Because they're all toxic sellouts, unfortunately. I got dealt a really bad hand. But, I ended up with a really awesome set of nephews, and they're both very inspirational to me, because the one, he was a bit of a troublemaker, and he's turned around his life, which I'm very proud of him as well. So yes, you know what, the 7 of Swords here, the Hierophant, the 7 of Pentacles, 7-7, like, this is definitely a change. Okay, continue working on what you're building and what you're inspired and what you're called on, because it is going to bring fruit to you. You are going to have that harvest by example, by stepping forward, okay? Being strategic with the sabotage and with the betrayals and the third-party bullshit. You're finding out the truth. The divine is tapping you in, okay? You well could be getting downloads, okay? You are building an empire. You're building something substantially strong, and you need to keep your heart guarded, because there's going to be people coming out here trying to get the upper hand and try to leave you with nothing. Okay? And you need to rise above that. And it's always good to have a backup plan if this happens. Alright? So continue moving forward. There's still going to be devils at these new levels, and you have to be very strategic as to how you move forward. Okay? You're always going to have to use your discernment and your inner voice and your intuition in order to move forward from here on out. Okay, just know that the divine is guiding you to be more strategic and to continue moving forward and growing. Okay, you guys. All right, Spirit, what's going on? We're moving into our second reading, collective. So this first reading, we've been on here for 2 hours. I guess it's 2 hours of reading. This is a full reading, where it's down to it. Alright? So if you get a full reading, and with that price that you're getting this full reading at, know that this is what you're getting. Okay? So, yeah. I think I'm going to go through and make it just 1 triple threat, rather than 3. So that's 6 hours of read altogether. Alright, collective, this is the next reading coming through. Oh, man. Yeah. Somebody's in fear right now, and they're projecting a whole bunch of fear and lust towards me. My hip is just going crazy, as well as anger and resentment. They're very resentment and very extremely angry at the fact that I'm succeeding right now. They're projecting this energy at me. It's like they project all this shit at you, and it turns out to be similar to a voodoo doll because of this. There's definitely people lusting over me. There's definitely people in fear of me. And there's people throwing anger and resentment at me at this time. So they can shit, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not for sale. And I'm sure as hell not going to be your bit. I'm not an item that you can just mismanage and take advantage of. To the ones that are lusting at me and, you know, wanting to get into my sexual energy, gross. You're gross. You're disgusting. Specifically when I'm celibate, when I want nothing to do with you. You're gross. Get out of my energy. I'm not here lusting after you. I'm just trying to find a way to love myself. People are, like, attacking my heart chakra, trying to rip my heart apart. Not happening. I feel that. And another thing, it's not going to work. No matter how you try to rip my heart apart, it's not going to work. And other going after my toxic family. Okay? Don't bother going after my toxic family. It's not going to break my heart. Because they already shattered my heart already. I had to heal from that. So sending shit to my family isn't going to work. And if you're going to send anything to me, you're going to be dealing with the divorce. Because, yeah, I did have a near-death experience in my car 3.5 years ago. And the divine chose to bring me back. Because they had bigger plans for me. Okay? So, no, I'm not the same person I was before. I'm a totally different version. You're meeting me for the first time all over again. So, it is what it is. My toxic ass family wants to steal my and make me fucking suffer. Looks good on you. How's it doing? How you doing? How's it doing? How you making out? Eh? Being haunted? Shit you pulled? How's it feel? You know what? As many times I block them out, they're fucking relentless. I'm not taking accountability and responsibility for them being a bunch of fucking sellouts. That's their move. That action's their decision. Oh. What? 10 people dropped off? Oh, I wonder. I wonder if they're sitting there watching me. They're probably sitting there crying like a baby now because I'm calling them out too. That's okay. Maybe they need a good fucking cry. Maybe they need to sit in the shame for what they've done. Leaving me for dead, paying people off to put me out. Leaving me out in the fucking cold right before Christmas time 3 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago now. It's all a blur now. The divine's starting to block it out. Because it's all past. I'm not there anymore. I don't live there anymore. I'm not living in the back of my fucking head. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to now. And that's what's making me so powerful. That they can't latch on to me anymore. They try. They try. Hopelessness. And any items that they have, I now neutralize them. They no longer have power over me. Yep. Everything that they're building, everything they're coming out about, they can't walk away from this collective. They can't walk this because we're cutting it out. And they're bitter about it too. They're bitter at the success that I'm receiving. Isn't that funny? These cards came out. Right? So they didn't want me building anything. They want me walking away from all their sabotage and all their fucking emotional manipulation that they were throwing at me with the third parties. Right? And they wanted me bitter. But here I am with success. Here I am with a victory. And they don't like it. They don't like it at all. Looks good on them. Looks fucking good on them. They should have thought before they did it. Yep. I'm not trapped anymore. I'm not trapped anymore. Nor was I ever trapped. And to think that they're trying to get me all caught up, either dead in a ditch, behind bars, or in some sort of mental ward. No, not happening. Not fucking happening, and that's the truth. 10 of Wands. The truth is coming out, and it's being put to fucking rest once and for all. Yeah, they're being burnt out, Leo. They're burning the fuck out because I'm more resilient than them. Why? Because I'm on my side, and I'm moving forward. And the toxic ex that they paid to come at me, I found that out too. And they're gaslighting me, saying all this and that and this. I know all about it. Because they didn't fulfill the job that they meant, they were supposed to do. Now they're not getting the money. Meanwhile, they were breadcrumbing to begin with my own inheritance money. Isn't that funny? Yeah. This dumbass, emotionally manipulative Queen of Cups. She was in regard. She emotionally manipulated me into hating my mother. Just to get back at my mother. But to some degree, she kind of did me a favor. Because my mother's just sick. The whole family on that side is toxic. But anyway. Alright, let's get in on it. Let's do number spirit. What do we got going on? Let's clear the energy. Let's clean the energy. Get a little stick. And the thing is had the inheritance gone the way my grandmother wanted it to go, my whole family would have been millionaires. Because I would have gave them all $1 million. There was 20 there. And they just spent it on trips. They went and they had all the money in the world. And when I get all this money back, they're all going bankrupt. They're losing everything. Meanwhile, had I got my money when I got it, they all would have been millionaires. And I guess it all happened the way that it happened because they're selfish fucking sellouts, right? That now, when I get my money, they damn fucking dime from me. They can be dead in a ditch somewhere, just like they wanted for me. And they only have themselves to blame. So they should be scared. They should be scared. I was looking at opening up a business, at making a name for ourselves, but no, I don't want them to be part of the name. That's why I changed my name. And I'm soon to make it very official. And I can't wait. Let's get at it. Alright, reading number 2. The situation for reading number 2. Situation reading number 2. Alright, we got the 7 of Swords reversed. I have a feeling this might be a karmic reading. So we're tapping into another karmic. I don't know. The situation is that everything that they took from you, you're getting 7-fold back. Okay? That's the situation. Sweet dreams, James, for showing up. Yep, it's your betrayal. So everything that they tried to betray you for, it's all coming back to you. Misjudged. Yes, they misjudged your resilience. They misjudged your ability to rise above this. Whatever that is in your situation. Can I get one more, please, Spirit? Oh, I got 2 more. Oh, 3 more. Okay. Get it. Alright. So, the Divine's got you building something beautiful. Despite the manipulation. You're overcoming the manipulation and dark magic. Yeah, and you're finding your new footing. You're not out in the cold like they wanted you to be. Alright, let's look into this. Situation for the 7 of Swords reversed. Yep. They didn't want you feeling complete. They didn't want you smiling. They didn't want you happy. They didn't want you showing any devotion at all. But here you are. You're alchemizing all of that. The Judgment reversed. You made a judgment call, and they, yeah, unhealthy, poison, illusions, nasty behaviors. Okay? They misjudged the fact that, maybe you misjudged them of how toxic. The Hierophant. The Surprise. So the Divine is making sure that nothing is unexpected. Okay, unexpected action, spontaneous, shows up, unexpected change. So the Divine is protecting you right now. Nothing is a surprise. Because the Divine's got you tapped in to see it as you need to see it. So as you empower yourself, the Divine's giving you a little bit... The Divine's kind of breadcrumbing you all the fucking havoc, chaos. So that, like, if you were to find out all of this all at once, you'd probably snap off. Okay? And the thing is that the Divine is kind of breadcrumbing you all of this, so that way it's not surprised when it all comes out. Okay? 7 of Pentacles. Yeah. So by you building and by you stepping forward and you're tending to this and you're building and you're elevating and you're working hard, what it's doing is it's demasking all of these people that are trying to come at you. Okay, little bit at a time. It's going to demask them. You're literally ripping their mask off of all the sabotage and everything that's going on. Okay. What's the Magician? Yeah. So the manipulation through magic and energy, there's a history. And there's a magical blueprint to all this sabotage, this dark magic. It's got to go somewhere. And when it goes towards you and the Divine protects you from it, it goes back to sender automatically. Okay? And by you returning to sender, automatically, it's like you're returning the mail back to them. Right? And in that mail, there's a curse. There's a curse to it. And not necessarily literally, but it's a metaphor. So all this negative bullshit, okay? It's being recorded. The Divine is recording it. The Divine is seeing it for what it is and letting you know as it happens. Okay? That way you are not oblivious to what's going on. And with that, it's ripping their mask off. You're seeing who's genuine, you're seeing who's not. You're seeing who's two-faced, you're seeing who's real. You're seeing who's putting up a front and who's not. The divine is allowing you to see that little bits at a time. Because again, if you've seen it all at once, you'd probably snap out. Right? So, it is what. But I think you're maturing, you're evolving to the point where you're more able to alchemize it and transmute it rather than act out of anger or act out of character the way that they want you to, right? Because they want you to act out of character so that way that you fit the bill of the narrative that they want to paint for you. But you're not fitting the bill. It's not matching. The math ain't. Okay? Because you're not the same person as you were before. Maybe you did have a really hard temper, and maybe they've been trying to get you to act out and to be in your temper, to make you look like you're like something. But you've released it. You've alchemized it. You're rising above. You're elevating yourself. Right? They don't like this. They don't like it. Okay? You're learning experiences and you're elevating from that, which is a beautiful thing. And Roxanne, if you want a personal message, check out the description box for further information. What's the Ten of Swords reverse? The Eight of Swords and the Page of Cups. So you're alchemizing all of this shit so much so that you're becoming untrapped. And you give no fucks about it. The fact that you're getting sevenfold blessings coming back to you, that's cool. But there's, you know, you got no apologies because you don't have to say sorry for shit that was being thrown at you. Right? Somebody's trying to project and get you to take accountability for all the shit they're sending you. Meanwhile, it's not for you to even receive. Right? So you got no spoons for these people because you're not trapped as much as they want you to be. Okay? You're being released from all this manipulative bullshit. You're being protected. Can I get the judgment? Clarify on the judgment reversed. I'm also seeing that people are misjudging how the divine is working in your life to rebuild yourself. Okay? And they're trying to make you out to be dark. They're trying to make you out a dark magician, like you're the one doing all these black magic spells behind the scenes, and this is why they're receiving all this fucking havoc in their life. Right? Because they think that you're doing magic. We're not even lifting a finger. You're giving it up to the divine, and the divine is releasing karma on their asses. And here they're thinking that you're doing black magic and that you're evil. Like, make it make sense. You got no fucking time to do dark magic. You know, you got no time for that shit. And the fact that they're trying to make you out to be this dark magician is fucking pathetic. Like, get your fucking head out of your... and start taking accountability for your bullshit. You're going through rebirth, and that's what the divine is instigating in your life. And they don't like it. What's the judgment? Yeah, the magician. They're misjudging your magic. They're misjudging your ability to manifest with positive ingenuity, with positive integrity. Right? They're misjudging this whole bit. They're trying to make you look dark, but you're not. What's the Hierophant? The Three of Wands. They're missing out on this divine connection that they could have themselves. Right? So this is why they're trying to make you look dark. Because they don't want to admit to the fact that they're worshipping a fucking dark god. A dark man-made god. That's not getting them anywhere. What's the Seven of Pentacles? And they're trying to get you to be distracted and miss out on your divine connection and your divine authority, which isn't working either. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, this is not a comic read. I thought it was, but it's not. So the Seven of Pentacles, we've got the nines here and the star in reverse. They're both in reverse. And so as you're building, they're being demasked. And where they didn't want you to have the upper hand, uh, you're getting the upper hand. And they're not getting the upper hand because of their demasking. Okay? They literally have no fucking hope in the world for coming against you because of your divine protection. All right? What's the Magician reversed? Yeah. They're saying that you're causing chaos, right? But you're standing in your fucking power. You're a fucking emperor. And they can't stand it. They can't stand that you're taking a leadership position, right? And they're saying that you're creating chaos when all you're doing is you're sticking up for yourself. You have every right to yourself. You have every right to become a leader, collective. All right? And they're trying to make you look dark. They're trying to make you look like a tyrant when you're very compassionate, you're very ending. But you're not taking no fucking, you're not taking bullshit anymore. And they don't like it. Not your problem. You know, they can go talk to their foot because you clearly don't give a fuck. Yep, you're going through a rebirth. And they can't stop this rebirth no matter how they try. Is there any other clarification for the Seven of Swords reversed? Yeah. They don't want you getting this. This is not their wish fulfillment. This is not what they want for you. They do not want you having any wish fulfillment. They do not feel incomplete within yourself. The fact that you don't need anybody. Right? They want you to need them. They want you to feel incomplete. But you're feeling complete. You're helping others feel complete. The Judgment reversed, the Page of Pentacles. They're misjudging the ability that, you know, you're being provided for. People are supporting you. The Hierophant. They're making it out to be that you're manipulating people and that you're a fraud, is what is coming to mind. Like, you're not a fraud, and neither am I. They need to give their fucking heads a shake. Whoever they are. I don't know about you, but I had a visit with Jesus. I know the truth. Jesus told me. And I've been giving little bits and pieces, little bits of Easter eggs here and there for my collective to know for themselves. And I walk with the divine. I walk the same steps that Jesus walked. And it's very, very uncanny how my life progressed to the way where it is right now. To the extent of where it is right now. Of how similar Jesus' walk was compared to mine. Jesus was a real man that was very enlightened, and he tried to bring that enlightenment to the world. And they made him out to be a laughing stock. They took his message and they ran with it just to basically control the masses. The Hierophant. Yep. The Hierophant, the divine is bringing you success and recognition. Plain and simple. The Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. Everything that you're building, you're going to get the upper hand in. Guaranteed. Yeah, you're going through hell in a handbasket to get there, but you're gonna come out on top, collective. No matter what, you're at the point of closing out a major cycle in your life, where there's going to be some major empowerment coming in for you. Okay? The Magician reverse. Just as well, they're trying to make me look like a laughing stock. It's not going to work. The Holy Spirit lives within me, Alexis. The Empress. Yep. You're alchemizing this shit. You're alchemizing all of this negative shit into power. You're turning that into an Empress. You're turning all this hate and misunderstanding into love and compassion. And not only are you doing that for yourself, but you're doing this for the world, which is absolutely beautiful. Whoever you are, beautiful. Okay? And here they're trying to make you out like a fucking tyrant, but you're not. You're a leader. You're blazing new trails through the chaos. You're alchemizing that shit. And you're moving forward, you're inspired, and nothing's gonna stop you. So step into it. Trust it. Knowing that good things are coming. The worst is over is what I'm being told. So despite on how things might look right now, things are gonna be. In that near-death experience, that's who I was walking with. I was walking with Jesus. He basically told me that I'm on the right track, that I need to continue going, and I need to continue doing what I'm doing, and listen to my heart, and transmute it with my mind, and allow my mind and my heart to come into unison, allow my masculine and feminine version of myself to come into balance, to be in balance with that, and to move forward. It will guide me. The inner light will guide me. Because I had already found my inner light at that point, and I knew about my inner light. I knew about my intuition. I've always known about intuition, but people were gaslighting me, and people were taking me to a place where I was uncertain. I was questioning myself. I was questioning the knowledge that was being given to me. And it's because I was calling it out to certain people, and they were gaslighting me. Well, now I'm calling out the shit, and I don't give a fuck where it falls. I know what I'm saying. And I know it's truth. Because I'm being called to speak on it. And I'm trusting it. I only allow the divine into my life. I only allow the good thoughts and the messages, despite how fucked up they might be. It's because I'm meant to address this karmic energy. I'm meant to bring it to light. Not only for myself, but for my collective as well. So that way they can step into this light too. That is my main job here. Alright, so that is your overall situation for this reading number 2. We're looking into the current challenge. And the thing is Jesus didn't believe in God. Jesus did not believe in the God that we are, we hear about in the Bible. He doesn't believe in that. The God that apparently the Christians believe in is a very narcissistic God. He's very insecure. He's very, very much a tyrant. And we are supposed to submit to him. And it's very, very toxic. No wonder the toxicity rampant across the planet. But the moment that you recognize that the divine has always lived within you, and if you were to balance that out and cut out noise in order to hear that inner voice and hear that inner intuition and that inner light and see that inner light and allow it to guide you, that's the game changer. I don't want you to know. 2 Corinthians verse 2 or verse 4, something about an ungodly God, something about a very vicious God. I think. I can't believe I'm having chestnuts for breakfast. Squirrel! That's funny. I don't think I've ever had chestnuts before. Unless it's like similar to water chestnuts. If it's the same thing, I don't know. Alright, I'll put it in. Your challenges are collective is to be passionate enough to forgive. You need to forgive to release. It's very difficult when you're dealing with a bunch of toxic motherfuckers. And these are the past relations. They were thwarted. Okay? As soon as you forgive them, they will receive their karma, is what I'm being told. Because you release it. By holding on to it, you're holding on to the energy in which they're probably siphoning. So the sooner that you release it by forgiving them, the sooner they start getting their karma. I have to stop or I'll turn into wood. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Can I get one more for the challenge position? So, this is the thing. Siphoning off of your abundance. It's siphoning off of your independence. And this is why there needs to be a compassion, peace, because of this independence. Right? And because you're holding on to it, what it's doing is it's siphoning from your abundance. And this is why they're trying to keep this perpetual chaos going. So that way you don't release it. Because as soon as you release it, there's going to be an independence come in. It's a flood of independence. It's a flood of prosperity. All right, let's look at it. All right, I'm going to shuffle these, Spirit. I'll look at that one, though. Yeah, okay. Okay. 10 of Wands. And the 9 of Pentacles. Yeah. Alright, so your obstacles and your challenges, collective, it's about holding compassion and no longer reminiscing, no longer dwelling, no longer looking back. Okay? There's certain things that, yes, the divine's going to provide to you, and let it happen as it happens. Otherwise, release it. Okay? And this is for the people that have actually done the work already. This is for the people that have already their lessons and raised their bar and set new standards. Okay? If you haven't done that yet, then you need to do that first before you can release it. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on the blessing that comes with that lesson. Okay? There's definitely history with this. There's definitely a feeling of gaslighting as if it didn't happen. That, you know, you shouldn't leave these people behind or shit behind. And that, you know, that you shouldn't stop, you know, that you need to look back. And that's not the case. You need to look forward towards the future. You need to release all this shit after you've alchemized it in order to cycle the 10 of Wands, okay? Now, the thing is it's in the now, okay? This isn't a few days or weeks ahead of behind. It's in the now, okay? It's not a few months from now. It's not a few months prior, okay? It's not a direction backwards or it's in the now. Okay, so the current dependence that you have right now is regarding the fact that there's certain things that you need to close out in order to bring about this independence. Okay? And this is the whole thing. It's also like other people are maybe dependent on you. Like, there's a couple people there that I had to cut out off my channel because they were hanging off of my every word, right? But they weren't reciprocating. There was no reciprocation. They never showed support. A bunch of comments in my videos. Okay, they would just comment and comment and comment and comment and comment, and they're absolutely lusting over me. Okay, they're in this position where they're falling for me. They're falling in love with me because of my strength and my resilience. And they're not even looking at their own life. They're holding on. They're not empowering themselves. They're hanging off of my every word, and I had to cut them out because of it. Because they were siphoning off of my independence. They were siphoning off of my abundance. And some of them, they don't even know that they're doing it. Right? So I had no choice but to cut them out. Right? Because they were literally depleting me and bleeding me dry. And they were constantly asking me to come back on camera. They wanted to see my face. It's like, no, I'm not showing face because it's the message that you need to see. Okay? And the fact is that I channel, and I'm a little bit more higher octane as far as my body heat. So I need to take my shirt off, and I'm not wanting to do this with my shirt off and show myself. And it's not a fact of being insecure with my body. I very much love myself, but I'm trying to show up with a bit of class. Okay, I'm trying to be classy about it, right? And I'm trying to keep my visual of myself out of the camera because people have something else to focus on, and if they're focusing on me, I get actually pelted by evil eye because I'm speaking out on this shit, right? So if they're focusing on my dragons, being reflected back to them. Okay? It's not hitting me. It's hitting my dragons. It's hitting my crystal balls. It's hitting, my drum in my castle here. And I've got my evil eye hand right there. Right? So because of that, it's protecting me. It's protecting my energy. And by them asking me to come back on camera in order to see my face, you can become a member to see my face. But they weren't willing to become a member. So guess what? You don't get to see my face, and you're banned off my channel. Because even me educating them as to why I'm not on there face to face, and they couldn't accept that, and they kept hounding me and hounding me and hounding me, I wouldn't be surprised if they're sitting there themselves. So it's like, no, not anymore. Bye-bye. Out of here. Fucking gross, as far as I'm concerned. And they're clearly not my type. Even though I am celibate. Page of Cups. The Ten of Wands. And the Nine of Pentacles, reversed. So, yeah. The Page of Cups with the Six of Pentacles in reverse. So, this was a one-way street, and now they want to come in and apologize. Now they're dwelling on all the shit that they want to come in and apologize. The Ten of Wands, you're ending out the cycle. You're not looking in the past. And they now feel helpless. They want you to feel helpless. They want to feel helpless. They got no leg to fucking stand on. Knocked out the cycle. The Nine of Pentacles in reverse, to not being able to, to have the foresight to see forward. It's because they didn't want you walking away. They wanted to siphon off of the abundance. Just what I've basically been saying. Right? They feel that they can do this. They feel that they're entitled to my energy, thinking that they can just get away with siphoning off of me. Guess what? Not fucking happening. And look at that. I went from like 40 people in my chat down to 18. I wonder how many people are lusting me. Oh, I'm back up to 32 again. Okay. Interesting. Either way, they didn't want me walking away. They didn't want me doing this, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Collective. The Page of Cups. The Ten of Wands. Yeah. They're coming in to say sorry and apologize. Mainly because they don't want this cycle to end. Because it was all a one-way street. They were just siphoning off me and siphoning off of me and siphoning off of me, thinking that they were going to get away with it. Interesting. Those that are not reciprocal, you can eat shit. Bye. Those that have actually supported me in the past, even if you threw me a little $2, that's still supporting me. You know, I don't expect you to be put out by that. But if you're going to and be entitled to my energy and expect my energy, even if you love bomb me, even if you do support me, right? And you're hanging off my every word, hold up. Where the hell is your own empowerment? Where the hell is your own accountability? And when are you going to rise up in your own divinity instead of counting on me to give you all these messages? For what? So you can just sit here and live off my energy? No. Sorry, it doesn't work that way. The Ten of Wands. The Four of Pentacles, yeah. They didn't want me holding my cards close to my chest. They're thinking that I'm a fucking gatekeeper, holding all this information that they want for free. Right? Coming in like a damsel in distress, totally fucking helpless, don't know what the fuck to do with themselves. Constantly living off of my every fucking whim, but not doing anything about it to empower themselves. Like, fuck off. Nine of Pentacles reverse. And I'm putting it into like my perspective, but you can go ahead and put it into your own perspective. Okay? And I'm to the people that are broke and the people don't have it, but yet you still come in and you still support and you still, you know, you still hold a high integrity within yourself and you bring class to the chat. I'm not talking about you. Okay? I'm not talking about you. You're going through your own shit, but these messages are for you. And that's why I've taken myself out of the frame, because it's the message. It's not looking at me. I don't want you lusting after me. I want you hearing the fucking message that I'm speaking of, so that way you can empower yourself to be the best version of yourself. Okay? I want you to rise up as well. I want to see you become the best version of yourself. And just like Ink, he comes in here, he was asking for advice, right? He's supported a little bit here and there, but he didn't ever, I don't think I ever remember him sending any type of donations or anything like that. But he's taking the internet and applying it to his life, and he's rising. He's actually fucking winning. And you know what? That brings me more peace and honor. The fact that he's listening to what I'm saying and the fact that he's putting it to work. He's winning now. That's all that matters right there. I'm happy. I'm extremely ecstatic the fact that he's winning now. Because he's actually taking my advice and running with it. And eventually when he gets up there, I know that there's going to be help there. I know that he's going to send something back. Because I helped him get there just through the messages that I'm bringing. Okay? So this is why my message is being... Because I want you to rise. I want you to elevate. I want you to be the best version of yourself. Okay? So the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Find the balance. Find your empowerment. You can juggle things just fine when you believe in yourself. You can become just as resilient as I am when you believe in yourself. And, you know, walking away and avoiding the truth, you're not empowering yourself. Distracting yourself with the look of my body isn't empowering yourself. You need to stand in your power. You need to take the leadership position in your own life. You need to be your own hero. That's the biggest overall collective message I have here. You are the hero that you've been looking for. People been making me so freaking batshit crazy with all the bullshit gas that I was looking out for a psychologist or something, for someone to kind of give me the green check mark saying, no, you're not crazy, you're not confused, you were abused, you need to alchemize that shit. And then I have a psychologist coming in and asking me for advice, and I pretty well saved their life. And they send me an email stating on how much of an improvement they've made in their life because of me. And at that moment, all this time, over a year, looking for some sort of guidance, right? Only to find out that I am the fucking guidance. So that empowered me just in itself to keep going. Knowing that I didn't need to wait all that time for help. I was the help. And that's what keeps me coming back too. When I don't want to, when I just want to shrivel up and I want my pillow, no, I keep coming back. Like last night, I didn't even want to come on live. I didn't want to start my live. I didn't want to have anything to do with it. I just wanted to stay home. I just wanted to take a night off. And last night's message was very empowering. And you know what? I got a lot of support last night. And it's upping my revenue, which I'm extremely grateful for. And had I just listened to the negative thoughts in my head, I wouldn't have gotten that up. You know, I wouldn't have gotten that support. So this is why, whether I feel good about it or not, I'm still gonna rise, and I'm still gonna make the best of it. I slept literally all day since this morning. I slept all day, and I woke up this afternoon just around 6:30, and I'm like, you know what? I just want to go back to bed. But then I'm thinking to myself, oh shit, maybe I don't want to just go back to bed. Maybe I want to go back on and go live. That Hipsy donation, it's greatly appreciated. I don't know who it was, but thank you. Anybody that wants to throw one at me, it's greatly appreciated. Very much an honor to be here to provide these messages. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. You're basically helping me pay my bills, which I'm extremely short right now. All because of these siphoners that's trying to siphon from me. Literally pretty well bleeding me dry. They're like, if they can't have any of the money, they're trying to create a position where I have to spend. And I'm like, I'm chomping at the bit. You know, I was at one point, when I first started, I got to the point where I was making close to $600 to almost $900 a month. It got up to the point where I was making just enough, just about my own apartment, my own place. And then they started siphoning off of me again, and they basically ripped that all to shit. And now I'm back living on almost $200 a month, which isn't even paying my storage. So yeah, I'm going to admit it, I'm roughing it right now. And this is why I'm asking for donations, because without your help, I won't be coming. And that's the thing. If you want me to continue coming back, I need help. This is my only income. I'd love to get out and get a fucking real job, but these saboteur pieces of shit won't let me. Finding out where I work, and then they call in and get it all sabotaged. And I'm sorry, letting me go the day before my birthday, that's not a coincidence. That was meant to literally shatter me. And it did. Good fucking job. But I rose above it and I came back from it. And that's when I started this channel. So, whoever's siphoning off of me, you can eat shit. I will rise. And without your help. Trying to get me to the point where I have no other choice but to come back and submit to your fucking toxic ass bullshit. I don't fucking think so. So instead of feeling sorry for myself, you know, maybe I don't get to buy cigarettes this month. Maybe I have to smoke my cigarette butts. Maybe I have to roll my cigarettes for a month. It is what it is. But I'm cutting back on my cigarettes. And that just dreams are going to be coming back. And you know what? They're prophetic. I'm kind of scared, to be honest, with the dreams that are coming in already. Because they're very vivid. I speak on my dreams all that often. I don't. I don't. Because they're very prophetic and they do come to pass. And where I see the world going, this is why I'm trying to alchemize it. This is why I'm trying to get you guys to heal. Because by healing yourself, we eventually heal the world. Because we all show up differently with the higher vibration. And if we all take accountability for our own shit, things are going to change on this planet. But if we continuously move forward in this karmic energy that I keep calling out, there's going to be more chaos the way it is. When you donate on Hipsy, there is a portion goes to Hipsy because of them being the paywall and because of them being the contributor to having a platform and whatnot. It's similar to YouTube, but I think it's a lot less that they receive on there. But you know what? As far as what they take from the amount, I'm more than happy the fact that they take a little bit because they do a lot of work and they offer a lot where I'm not having to pay a monthly fee to use the site, and they only take, I think it's very minuscule percentage of that money. Okay? And I don't even mind that YouTube takes a percentage of my money. I don't even mind because they give me the platform in order to do what I do. Right? And they deserve a little bit. Thank you, Marine. I did get that. Like, I don't have any qualms against YouTube taking a percentage or Hipsy. You know, even Patreon. If I start up with Patreon, they're going to take a little bit of a percentage of it too. You know, and it's only the platform, and they have to make something for providing a space to be able to do this, right? You know, they got to make money too. They can't just do it all for free. Although, yeah, it takes from my revenue, but it is what it is. You know, they got to pay their people somehow. A lot of them in the back end, they end up gaslighting you to shit to begin with. Some of them don't even deserve to work for the platform, but they do anyway. But that's not anything to say negative against the platforms. You know, they just got to pick their people up. Make sure they're actually, they're knowledgeable about the products. Instead of giving just a generic answer that doesn't really answer your situation. Thank you, Renee. Every bit helps, guys and gals. Very appreciative. You know, I come on here and I try to empower you and I try to bring in you good, solid, authentic messages. Because I'm not here to you know, tell you what you want to hear and sugarcoat shit. Tell you what you need to empower yourself and rise above your shit, right? And that's where I'm different. And people try to match that. They plagiarize my shit, thinking that they can take my message. I mean, they don't got no backstory to back it up. And they're making themselves look like an absolute idiot by watching my shit and then going online and saying, oh, you're a person of this and this and that and that and this. Meanwhile, they're watching somebody's live and they're taking from their live in order to monetize on their own. Like, give it a fucking break. Go make your own fucking sandwich. And as far as I'm concerned, I broke the internet. In the last 2 years, I literally broke the internet. Everybody and their brother and their sister are online doing readings, giving shitty ass messages. And they're just plagiarizing off of the authenticity of the actual real readers that are on here. And they should be ashamed of themselves. Thinking that they're going to plagiarize other people. Like, it's bullshit. And now there is a case where a lot of these authentic readers are giving out the same information. It's because they are reading for a different demographic that needs the same message. Okay? Like, for instance, Linda likes tarot. There's been a couple people that jumping into my chat saying how she's pulling off of other readers and how she's pulling off of other people. No, she's not. Because there's days where I won't even go live, okay? And she's spot on. She might as well be a butterball. Okay? Just for one reader, as an example. But then there's other readers on here, basically reading out my whole fucking life story, trying to get my backstory, and then they're reading out my whole backstory in their reading, thinking that they're making money off of it. They're all cursed. They're literally cursing their bloodline for plagiarizing other people's backstory, and they're taking my personal story and making it into their reading. They should be ashamed of themselves. Fucking damn sandwich and leave mine alone. I have a story to tell. I'm very honest, very transparent, as much as I can be without telling too much of my background. And I'm not name names within my karmic family, because they know who the fuck they are. And they know what they've done. Got a story. Is it Sam or Chris? Or is it both of you? I have a feeling it's both of you tonight. I think I may have blew you away the other night. And now you're introducing me to your husband. I could be wrong. I'm just having a quick cigarette, guys and gals. And then we're going to get back into this. I may need a quick washroom break. I don't know. Okay, so this is the challenge position, I think. Yeah, this is the challenge position. The Two of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles. So yeah, so the challenge is somebody's going to come in and apologize. They know that it wasn't reciprocal. They want to reopen and they want to heal something with you. Because you're no longer you know, they're thinking back as to what they've done. And they're being haunted. And because you've ended out this cycle and you're keeping your cards close to your chest, they're and they don't want a bad history with you. They don't want no smoke. And the thing is, hurt that the fact that you don't see a future with them, all because they were siphoning off of you. Meanwhile, despite the siphoning, you found balance. They don't want you to walk away. They see where they went wrong. So that's the challenge to overcome with the situation here. Okay? Put a half a cup on my coffee. I have some lemon water in the fridge too that I made from a hot kettle. Because here we gotta boil the water. Alright, let's get into the mental focus. What do you need to be focusing on for reading 2? I'll do a couple more here and I'm going to maybe take a minute to go to the washroom and back. What is the mental focus that my collective needs to be focusing on for reading number 2? Two more. The way these cards are coming out, you don't know yet what this mental focus is because you haven't alchemized to this position yet, but you are soon going to. Alright, because it's being hidden right now. I think this is like the next step that's being shown to you right now. Can I get one more? 3, 2, 2. Okay. Can I get one more, please, Spirit? Thank you. What have we got? Walking away, the 8 of Wands reversed, and the Queens. Okay, so you need to be focusing on your finances and stability and grounding yourself. And this is why things are down for you, because you need to focus on your stability. You need to ground, go touch grass, hug a tree, nurture yourself, become very grounded and stable within your mind. Okay, this is going to help you walk away from bullshit. Okay? Yeah, from the lies and the deception. You need to really know who the hell you are. Okay? Let's look a little deeper into this. Does this look like Magic the Gathering to you? Give me a break. The Queen of Pentacles? What's the deal? Yeah. Drop your harshness. Your cutoff game apparently is too ruthless. It's a little extreme, or not extreme at all. Maybe you need to cut off some people. The 8 of Wands, you're no longer trapped. You're no longer stuck. You're no longer locked down. There's no mental prison, no captivity. You're no longer trapped. And you're walking away from all this bullshit about not meeting new people. Maybe there's some new people that you need to be open to meeting. And maybe you need to open up your ID people. It's platonic, right? Pentacles. Is it? No, it's in the reverse. I gotta flip this deck over. I'm gonna shuffle it one more time. Alright, Queen of Pentacles. The Six of Swords. So this is something that you can't walk away from. Ground yourself and lighten up. Eight of Wands. Reversed. Eight of Wands reversed. Saying that you need to slow down a bit because you're not trapped. You're not stuck. You're not locked down. You're not in a mental prison anymore. You're alchemizing that. So don't worry about having to move forward, or don't try to push forward too hard. Just go with the flow. What's the Eight of Wands reversed? Cups. Okay. And the Eight of Cups. The Page of Cups reversed. So you need to walk away from something. There is no meeting up. There's no planning. There's no discussion. There's no dating multiple people. You're not into this fuck shit. There's no apology for walking away. And you need to, like, there's no closure in this walking away. You emotionally need to just detach from the shit and alchemize this shit while you're grounding. Because this is what's holding from gaining into this new Two of Cups. Okay? There very well could be a new offer coming in that you need to focus on alchemizing, so that way you can step into this Two of Cups, balancing out your masculine and feminine energy within yourself to come into completeness. To be in a vibration in which to receive and be open to this new connection. So I think this is partly a love reading, but you first need to let go of the past unapologetically, because it didn't serve you. Okay? And then people want to show up right, they don't need to show up at all. People want to come all up in your energy and be wishy-washy and all that shit. Cut them out. They don't want to show up right. Not your fucking problem. Okay? The Empress. You're stepping into this Empress energy in order to attract that what is meant for you. You're very abundant. You could be starting business. You could be starting on that. You need to focus on that. Focus on work. This is something that you're not walking away from. You know, it's not happening. The Queen of Pentacles, yeah. You're thinking that, you know, this isn't something that you need to walk from, but you may be feeling a little bit trapped up in your head about it. You may be thinking that you're trapped. The Nine of Swords in reverse. You're coming to the realization that in order to step up into this new energy, you need to be in this Two of Cups energy. You need to bring your masculine and feminine to balance. Okay? The truth is coming to you little bits at a time. With Eight of Cups. Okay. Spirit wanted me to spin the deck around. Alright, Eight of Cups. Thank you. Six of Cups. You need to forgive. Maybe it's not apologizing to the past. Maybe they're coming to try to make you feel guilty. Maybe they're maybe they're calling in, and maybe they're trying to make you feel guilty. You need to walk away from this energy if that's what the case is. And these are energies of the past. Okay? There's no sense of meeting up with them. You walk away from them. They didn't serve your highest good before. They're not going to serve your highest good. Okay? And all they're doing is they're trying to destroy your possibilities for the future. Okay? So mentally, you really need to focus on moving forward. Alcohol bullshit, becoming untrapped by grounding yourself and becoming very strong, stable within your essence of who you are and your stability. Focus on work right now. Focus on getting in this energy of nurturing your finances, nurturing your stability, okay, and nurturing on whatever business that you're building. Focus on that because it's really going to change the way things are going to move for you. Okay, you're not trapped, you're not stuck. You just need to focus on what's important overall. Okay? Don't be just people that want to meet up with you from the past because they're not serving your highest good. You deserve better treatment than what they treated you, and now they're spinning the block to try to get back in your energy again. Don't bother. Don't fucking bother. Because they see what you're building. Okay? And now that they see you're building something, now all of a sudden you're good enough? Fuck that, fuck their fucking hat. Get out of here. That's all I gotta say on that one. And that's very well could be what you're dealing with right now. That very well could be the situation at hand as to what you're dealing with and what you need to alchemize. Okay? Inner health and outer health is predominantly important. Yeah. Because you're taking out any type of, by doing, what you're doing is you're taking out any type of possibility of more sabotage. Because a lot of the people from the past, they're spinning the block because they're going to try again. Right? They're going to try again. They're going to your energy. They're going to try to dissuade you and make you feel lesser. But all these people in the past that's trying to diminish you and trying to discredit you and all that shit, now they're showing up with a new face. Thinking, you know, they're masked, thinking that they can persuade you into something with a new perspective. No. You think you're playing me? No. You're going to play yourself. So, stay gone. And these are specifically people that wanted to be in your energy as a relationship. They wanted to siphon off of you. They wanted to take you for granted. So if these are the people that are taking you for granted, they can keep that fuck energy. And stay the hell out. And not, you know, if there was actual genuine people in your past, you don't have to let them go. But they're going to show up and they're going to prove themselves. And that's just the way it goes. Alright? Just don't forget. Remember. Alright, let's look into the heart focus. Welcome in, Eddie. By the way, for tonight's reading, whoever's in your name is going to go in a ballot. I think for next week's end of the week reading. Ooh, there we go. A heart focus is the Ten of Cups and the Tower. Shit's about to change for you. Lots of changes. One more. Thank you. Yes. Alright, so this is a good tower, collective. Alright, I'm looking up that this is a good tower. There's a King of Swords here in the bottom of the deck, so you could be standing in some sort of truth. You could be focused on the truth. You're not really pulling out emotions into your heart space right now because you're focusing on the truth and justice. Bring about empowerment, okay? And it's a good way to be. It's a way to be. You're being very analytical. You're being very, uh, you're holding justice in your heart now, right? You're living up to your own standard. You're raising the bar. That's bringing a lot of changes to your dynamics of the relationships. And it's because you're building on something beautiful. You're harvesting this new this perspective within your heart space. All right, and you're focused on the Ten of Cups and nothing less. Okay. No, I prefer. I prefer shuffling them by hand. Thanks, Matt. Though. All right, let's look into this a little deeper. All right, Ten of Cups. Thank you. Shattered. Crushed. Sadness. Broken heart. Panic attack. Oh, somebody's all shattered that you're moving on? Really? The Tower. We got the Tether. So they're no longer connected to you. They're cut the fuck out, which is good. The Seven of Pentacles and jealousy. Yeah. Somebody has to drop the jealousy, the rumors, the pettiness, the being envious, the talking behind their back, all of that shit, because you're building something strong. You're building something to last the test of time. Right? And they are, because they didn't listen to their intuition, they didn't heed the warnings, they didn't heed maybe even the dreams that they were having, the heart song, the telepathy, the tether. Because they're not listening to their intuition, they've got some major changes happening. Okay? The Ten of Cups, somebody shattered at the fact that you're moving forward towards this Ten of Cups, and apparently they're not invited. Right? So there's a lot of past that's kind of butthurt at the fact that you're not allowing them back in your energy. What's the scoop on the Ten of Cups? All right, yeah, past energy. Six of Cups. They're feeling nostalgic. What about the Tower? The Ten of Swords. Yep, that's what I thought. They're having no other choice but to look at what they did. And they're not going to be able to close out any type of cycle until they do. The Seven of Pentacles. Yep, the Chariot. So, beginning on this, because you're moving forward, they have to drop the rumors, jealousy, all this bullshit. And they didn't listen to their intuition, so now they have to... Now they're being sat the fuck down, is what I'm being told. And they're having no other choice but to look to ruin this Ten of Pentacles, or Ten of Cups. Okay? Now they're shattered. They're crushed. And I'm really picking up on the fact that they listened to some people in the past. Maybe talking shit. And they're very regretful for listening in on this energy. When they had the Ten of Cups right in their hand. They had the Ten of Cups and they ruined it. They sabotaged it. That's the feeling I'm picking up on. Now they're feeling trapped. Not knowing how to move forward with it. I guess that's not your problem, collective. You're focusing on healing your heart. And all they can do is watch. Ten of Cups. Alright, so the Eight of Wands, they're not moving forward at all. They can't close out this cycle. They know that they can't close out this cycle. They know there's unfinished business. And they have to look within themselves to find the answers. I'm bothered about it. The Tower. Yeah, the King of Wands in reverse. So they're livid. They're breaking shit. They very well could be losing their fucking minds over this. I don't think it's a fire sign specifically. It could be. But because, because you're moving forward, I'm also getting another timeline here. Because you're moving forward towards the Ten of Cups, it's causing a major tower for them, but they're trying to impose this tower on you. They're trying to impose this anger and this manipulation onto you, so that way you don't heal. And you aren't able to build, you're not able to move forward. Right? But that's not the case. It's not the case at all. They're trying to ruin your foundation. They're trying to ruin and sabotage your forward movement. What's the Seven of Pentacles? The Four of Pentacles. Yeah. You're keeping your cards close chest as you build this. Right? You very well could be releasing the rumors and pettiness and people being envious of you, talking behind your back. You don't even care. You got no spoons left for that. And this is what's helping you move forward. You're guarding your heart. You know what you want. And you're not settling for less. All in your heart space. So yeah. People want to be nostalgic. People, you know, maybe you had the Ten of Cups. Maybe you thought you had the Ten of Cups. And maybe it shattered you because you lost out on it from a past nostalgic energy. And maybe there is unfinished business. And maybe this is keeping you from forward. But it was all deception. It was all a facade that they were projecting to you. And because of that, because they weren't listening to their intuition, maybe you were blocking out your intuition, and it created a major tower to where you had no other choice but to look at the past and heal from it. Maybe it made you livid because you wasted so much time with this bullshit. Right? But now you're in the right track. Maybe you're holding close to your chest. You're not giving as much. You're being more frugal with your energy and your finances because people were taking advantage of it. And this is what's helping you move forward. By keeping your cards close to your chest. And people are shattered about it. The fact that you're not allowing them in anymore. They're not included at your table. And they're sad about it. But again, you're alchemizing this. You're alchemizing it, collective. Alright, let's look into the next one. Walking away from. Here, collective, sorry. I'm going to only do 2 of these. Okay? I'm not going to go for a third. I think 2 is well enough. More than enough. If so, I might do another clarifier tomorrow to make up for it. But it'll be a short one tomorrow, I think. Alright, so what are we walking away from, Spirit? What are we walking away from? Okay. Not thinking of. Getting out of our head. Yep. Putting the rest as manipulation and, yeah. Magical manipulation and Page of Wands in reverse. So, yeah. Not allowing people to come in and swindle us. We're walking away from all this shit. People got opinions, is what I'm picking up on with this Eight of Pentacles. Maybe they're projecting that we're not good enough, projecting that we're a fraud. They're trying to put to rest what we're building, trying to put to rest what we're, what we're, you know, what we think. Maybe thinking of us as a fraud, whatever. But we see the truth. We see the manipulation for what it is. We see the manipulation and the betrayal for what it is, and we're putting it to rest. This is what we're walking away from. Okay? What's the scoop with the Eight of Pentacles? Yeah. Somebody some sort of obsession. Yeah, the whole idea is somebody's not having fun anymore. You're not willing to go out and risk and go meet anymore. You see the people that you've been meeting up with in the past, and they're not all that great. They're really not great at all. The Magician, the Page of Wands, and the Three of Swords. Yeah, you're cutting out toxic family, and you're done playing in this fuck clown show. You're done with being humiliated by these fucking idiots. The Eight of Pentacles. Yep, Ten of Pentacles. Nine of Swords. They were trying to diminish you so that way you wouldn't receive this Ten of Pentacles. You wouldn't figure it out. You're not holding on to this Ten of Pentacles anymore. You're going to get your own. And they don't like this. You're not trapped in your head anymore. You're not taking risks. You're not willing to go up and, you know, this isn't fun anymore. You're seeing it for the truth. It was never fun to begin with. Legit. Definitely not a party. It was more like a humiliation ritual. How can we diminish them even more than what they already are? To try to keep you in this low vibing energy so you wouldn't think. The Nine of Swords, reversed. Yeah. You're coming out on top with this Tower in reverse. Things are evening out, is what I'm being told. The Magician, the Page of Wands, and the Three of Swords. Yeah. You got no fucking shit anymore. You're being very strategic as to who you're allowing in your energy. And you're no longer being manipulated anymore. They're not getting their upper hand anymore because of this betrayal. Because of their very immature, dark magic that they're manipulating you with, trying to betray you. You're putting this to rest. They're not getting their wish fulfillment because you're being very strategic as to how you're moving forward. They're not allowed to play this fucking clown humiliation clown show anymore to try to manipulate you, to try to take you out of the stability, to bring security to you, feeling safe, making a home, family. They don't want you starting a family. They don't want you making a home. They're trying to diminish you. They're trying to diminish your relationships. All this shit, you're putting it to rest. Right? And it's really I'm really picking up on that, you know, you're going after everything they said you couldn't have. And you're going for your own stability. Where they want to diminish you and diminish your talents, make you out to... Yeah, you'll show them that you're not a fraud and you're going to go out and get your own Ten of Pentacles. Even if they decided to steal it from you. Fuck you and your bullshit. Yeah. I want you having any type of relationship. This is what you're walking away from. They're trying to send toxic relationships to you to break you down. Make you feel less than. So if you've had any relationships that come in and they play in your face and they're love bombing you and all of a sudden they switch up, chances are it's an orchestration. It's to humiliate. And you're finding out the truth. That this is all it was. The people that come into your life prior and just up and leave once you got attached and once you got connected to them, it was all an orchestration. It was all a facade to rip you apart. It wasn't even real. And it was basically to leave you with unfinished business. So that way you'd never move on. You wouldn't elevate above it. And anybody that's behind that, for my own experience that are watching, y'all can eat shit. Checkmate. Fuck you and your bullshit. You should be ashamed of yourself. And if you think the divine didn't see absolutely everything that you did, you're sadly mistaken. You're in for a rude awakening. Because we will rise, collective, and we will go after everything they said we couldn't have. And they're not invited to our table. They can stay the fuck out. And this is why anybody from the past that's trying to come back in and apologize, fine. Yeah, you want to have fine closure, fine. But if you think I'm going to turn around and forget and allow you back in my energy, you're sadly mistaken. Go eat shit on the side of the highway like you wanted for me. These people are not coming with you into your next season. The spiritual court has spoken. All right, we're looking into walking. What are we walking into? All that shit is what we're walking away from. We're now looking into what we're walking into. It's from now into the next 3 months. All right, Spirit, what do we got going on? Oh, the Ace of Cups in reverse. So be ready for another broken heart, collective. Brace yourself. It's either that or you're going to break some hearts. One of the two. We got the Six of Swords. Maybe your heart's going to be broken because somebody's going to walk away from you. Or maybe you're walking away from somebody else. I don't know. Flip it to where it needs to go. If you know you need to walk away, then that's the case matter. What's the situation? What are we walking into for the next 3 months? Yep, you're building a new foundation for yourself. Yeah. So somebody could very well be moving into a new position or a new situation. You're walking away from a broken heart. You're walking away from being left out in the cold, and you're building your own foundation yourself within the next 3 months. Okay? I don't know. It is what it is. Somebody's gonna, it's either you or somebody else. Let's shuffle it in a little bit. Welcome in, Taylor. Ace of Cups reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. Oh, alright. The fact that you're not chasing somebody, it's breaking their heart. The fact that you don't want a ride on their stupid-ass roller coaster anymore.